actually need to switch back into SOMA because all of the frictional games are like this, I've noticed. Like if you tab out of the game into another application, it like minimizes it by default. So it goes away on your screen, it goes away on OBS. I'm like, what the hell? Like I don't want the sound and the screen to go away. I just want to check another app.
Yeah.
Anyway. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. I know it's unusual for me to have a morning stream, but I'm doubling up on collab streams today. So for the first one, I'll finally be starting SOMA, which I know I've talked about before. And I have played Amnesia: The Dark Descent, which I think is the only other game by the studio that I've played. Or they have a game called Penumbra. Maybe. I don't know if you've played that, Cerby, but I think I played it a little when I was younger and I never finished it.
Haven't.
I don't know if it was before
I
Amnesia or not.
haven't.
Mm.
Funny enough, I think the only frictional games that I've played is SOMA. I've watched people play, like Amnesia and the newer Amnesia and all that, but I haven't played those for myself.
I mean, I enjoyed the first one when I played it. I think they also go on sale for so cheap that if you were at all interested, it's probably worth picking up. But yeah, I've heard
Yeah,
SOMA
I should at
is
some
probably
point,
like their magnum
definitely.
opus.
I would say so. But it's like, I feel like Amnesia will always be notable because it basically defined a genre of horror games.
Oh, absolutely.
And that legacy will live with it forever. Whereas I feel like Soma, well, it's 100% a horror game, and it definitely has a lot of those same, I guess, tropes and things that they do in Amnesia. It's really the story that is what makes it so incredibly good.
Right. I mean, I do love me a good story. I've said it in multiple streams in the past, but story is king. Like, it doesn't matter what type of media I'm doing. If it's a game, anime, movie, TV show, manga, like, the thing I care about the most is always the story.
I agree. I think I can enjoy a mediocre like gameplay if the story is phenomenal. I'm like, I'm sold. I'm in.
Yep.
I'll trudge through this.
Absolutely.
I
It's
mean, I
like
think back to like
it,
the original Nier. Like that
oh
game was tedious as hell, but
yeah,
but the story is so good that's like you got to go through it, right?
yep. I didn't play the OG. I played Replicant, which I assume brought it more in line with Automata, compared to the original at least. But I did still think, like, I played Automata first, and I didn't enjoy Replicant as much, probably because it felt like a step back with the gameplay still, even if I did like the story.
Yeah, Replicant is actually it's the same as it was when it first came out.
Oh.
Nier did a like Pokemon Red, Pokemon Blue thing with Gestalt and Replicant. And for
Oh,
whatever
yeah.
reason, when they came to the US, they only gave us Gestalt, which is like truly a sin because Brother Nier is definitively the best version of Nier. So I was glad when they did the remake, remaster, whatever it is, that they gave us Brother Nier finally.
Right, because
But
the
yeah.
original one, right, it was like the older guy or something, right? Yeah.
The funniest thing is if you look him up post time skip, he just puts some underwear over his face.
God. Actually, didn't Replicant
Yeah.
also add an ending?
It did, yeah. It did add one ending.
So I feel like I remember
That is
playing
true.
it and then reading that it wasn't in the original after, and I was like, what?
Yeah. They wanted to tie it in with that for sure.
A good story. I heard Yoko Taro was teasing a Nier 3 at maybe like some orchestral performance recently. He said something
That's
about
like
like
my number
rebirth or
one
something.
wish list item right now.
A Nier 3?
Is for a Nier 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be good. I would definitely be
They've
all
been
over
doing a
that.
lot of weird stuff with like the mobile game, which I could not.
Oh, is
I
that
tried. I downloaded it, but
is that Reincarnation?
Incarnation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't end up trying it because I heard it was kind of iffy, but I'll probably just
Yeah, it
watch a
wasn't
story
worth it.
summary on YouTube at some point. Be like, yeah, that's good enough.
Yeah, yeah.
It's going out of service soon too, so I don't know.
Hmm.
Yeah, Near 3 I would love. Danganronpa 4 I would love. I mean, I'm not going to say anything about Danganronpa 3, which, like, I mean, I love Danganronpa 3, but I would be curious how they would
3 or
go,
V3?
like, V3. I would be curious how they do another game continuing from that.
It's interesting. When Kodaka finished V3, there were interviews where he basically was like, "Yep, written everything I've ever wanted to with Danganronpa. Like I don't have anything else to write."
Uh-huh.
And then he left Spike Chunsoft with Uchikoshi, and it's like I'm just like, "Yep, that's Danganronpa's over." And then recently they did an interview with him, like, "Would you ever do another Danganronpa?" And he's like, "Well, maybe if Spike Chunsoft wanted it, and we could work out the logistics of it, he'd be open to it." I'm like, what? What? What does this mean?
Right. I don't know. I'm not expecting it. Yeah, based on those comments he's
Yeah,
made in the
no,
past, but
same.
if it were
Same.
to happen, I would still be very happy.
I feel like he'd have to kind of do the same with like he did in V3. Have
Yeah,
it be separate, but like that same story style, right?
right.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
I'd
wait, it
play it though.
was yeah, oh, I would 100%. That would be a day one. Like,
Oh yeah, for sure.
it was Kodaka who did Raincode, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know how well that did. I still haven't finished it. I actually haven't played it since the
I
last time I
haven't
streamed
either.
it,
Yeah.
but I don't know if it did well. Maybe he would do a sequel to that. I don't know how it ends. I need to finish it, but
Yeah, I don't know either.
and then there
I
was
everyone I know who's played it liked it.
yeah, I
So,
know Kiwi enjoyed it.
mhm.
Except for Shinigami, which I mean, I think
That's
Shinigami's
just a
fine, but Kiwi is
Kiwism.
very
Yeah.
anti-Shinigami.
That's just Kiwi. I don't put any stock in that.
Yeah. Hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Um, but yeah, I know Kotaro, Jesus. Kodaka, I was thinking of the Dangers of My Heart guy. Kodaka and Uchikoshi, they have that game that they announced together, I think. Like it's
Yeah,
finally
I am so excited for whatever that's gonna be. Cause
right.
like the two of them are so deranged in their own ways. Like them together, I can't imagine.
Yep.
But I'm down for it.
Absolutely another day one for me. Like
Yeah,
whatever
for
it is,
sure.
they don't even need like they could just announce the game's title
They
and
could
what
just
day it
shadow
comes out.
drop it tomorrow with
Yeah.
no marketing, and I'm like, yeah, I'm down. Give it to me.
Exactly. Like I will pay full price for that on the day it comes out, knowing nothing about it other than that it exists and they're tied to it. Like
Exactly.
yep. Hello, Jose. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. um, well, Danganronpa and Zero Escape and all of that aside, today we are going to be doing some Soma, which I have never played. I hear it's very good, especially from a story perspective.
Yes.
But Cerby here, I believe you have played it yourself, right? Plus, you've been along with other people's
Hmm.
playthroughs, so you're very familiar with the game.
Yeah. I've watched like every Let's Play that exists on YouTube of this game. I love it that much. I'm like, I need to consume more of it.
Well, there you go. Now you have your chance. You get another playthrough of Soma.
Yes.
Now you just have to convince, after I do it, get Oblivion to do it. Get Kiwi to... Actually, no,
Yeah.
Kiwi did it with Zero.
Yeah.
I get
Yeah.
Oblivion to do it, and then whoever else is interested in doing it.
I'm gonna
Make
drag
Zero... I mean,
or not Zero. Silver.
I was about to say,
Drag
make Silver
Silver
start
into the
streaming.
stream. Yeah.
I don't care if you never stream
Just for
again.
the
Just
fun
stream
game.
Soma so I can do it with you, and I want to see your reaction.
Exactly. Yes.
Oh, man. Actually, I just realized we are overlapping with them right now because they're playing Persona as we speak.
Yeah, they are.
Alas. That means
Such
Zero
weebs.
can't see how we're reacting to it. Because Zero liked it a lot too. Or didn't you say Zero cried at the end or something?
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn. All right. Well, we'll see if it gets the waterworks from me or not. Because I am notoriously pretty easy to make tear up when it comes to stuff in like games and anime and stories and stuff.
How do you feel about existentialism?
Existentialism?
Yeah.
I don't know how. That's such a I mean, I think it's interesting. Like when you have your
Mhm.
existential crises and thinking about things from a higher, bigger perspective. I'm not sure what the word I'm looking for is there, but is this going to make me truly realize what a drop in the ocean I am? Literally, because it takes place under the ocean. The purpose of my life,
Oh,
all of that type of stuff. Hello,
I
Duolingo.
guess
Welcome.
just have to find out.
The Duolingo bird. Crazy. No, Cerby is not my sister. No, we're friends.
Mhm.
Ah. But welcome to the stream. Yeah, so I did, I think, see existentialism mentioned in some of the reviews. I basically know nothing about the game other than that it's supposed to be really good, that it takes place under the
Yeah.
ocean, and that there are some themes like
Yep.
existentialism, like you just mentioned. So otherwise, I am basically blind. So
Yep. We need more underwater horror games, to be honest, though. Like, it's such a good setting.
as
And I'm not just
somebody,
saying that because I am fish and I like underwater, but like actually.
sure, that's fitting for you. Now, I don't know if I've mentioned it in a stream that we've been on or just offline, but the ocean freaks me out. So that could add to this a bit for me. Like I think it's called
I
thalassophobia, is like when you're scared of
mhm.
deep water where you can't see the bottom or something. Like I definitely have that. Um like I will
I
never go
felt
on a
really bad.
cruise. I don't like flying over the
Oh.
ocean. I don't like I'll go to the beach, but I don't really want to like swim out. Like I won't go fishing. Like
Yeah, yeah.
there's so much about the ocean that we don't know, and
For
that
sure,
freaks me
yeah.
out.
That,
Same thing with space, but I think space is
that's why I
cooler.
love the I made a friend, like a just an IRL personal friend, play through this game because
Mhm.
that's what I do. And she also has an immense fear of the ocean, which I did not know going into it.
Get some good reactions out of
Yeah.
her then.
Oh yeah.
I've heard Subnautica is another good uh, under the ocean horror type game, which
Yeah.
I don't know if I could
I
play,
haven't played
but
Subnautica. I need to play that one at some point. Maybe I should stream that one. I don't know. That could be fun.
I mean it's very in theme. You are a fish. Fish plays
It
Subnautica,
is. It is indeed.
but
The
I think
title
I
writes
heard it has a
itself.
good like mystery to it too, because you're trying to figure out something about
Oh,
like
really?
I don't know the exact synopsis. I feel like there was some shipwreck or like somehow you get
Mm.
stranded and you're kind of trying to figure out what happened while you're also exploring the ocean and continuously going deeper and running into new creatures and finding new materials. And I don't know,
Yeah.
I hear
It's a
it's very
crafting
good.
survival, right?
I think so, yeah.
I watched like one random stream of it, like back when it was like before they had added a bunch of stuff to the game. And I don't remember hardly anything of what I saw, but that's what I think my takeaway was like big cool sea monster things and like crafting survival. That's about all I remember.
I remember at one point, which is fantastic because I have that fear of the ocean. I was on TikTok and somehow I got on the algorithm on like underwater horror videos and it just kept recommending me videos of like, look at this giant 100-foot long squid that was discovered 3 miles below the surface. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
Dude,
And then there was like,
trade TikToks with me. I've been trying to get on fish TikTok without getting on fishing TikTok for like
oh,
ages, and it's not working.
yeah, that must be hard. You got to get on like aquarium TikTok then or something.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
at least that's closer to fish without,
In case you're curious, the Montgomery Bay Aquarium, they streamed all their like tanks,
oh,
and it's
really?
awesome. Yeah. They've got like always like 4 or 5 live streams of their tanks going at all times.
Oh, that's neat. Because I love aquariums. It's just the ocean that I don't
Yeah,
like.
me too.
I don't think I've been to one in a long time, though. Like, we have a really good aquarium near me where I'm from, and oh my god, yeah, I probably haven't been there in 15, 17 years or something. I really need to.
I've been really wanting to go to the aquarium because, like, the one near me that I've gone to like a bunch, they like did this big, huge remodel, and I haven't been back to it since. And that was like forever ago now. And I'm like, I need to go to the aquarium, but I haven't made it over there.
You could
which is so sad.
record it and release it as a vlog. Fish goes to the aquarium.
Yeah.
Underwater existentialism would be a pretty cool band name.
I'd listen.
Welcome to the show. We are Underwater Existentialism. Thank you for coming. Oh my god, that would be like if you didn't know anything about them and you're just kind of chilling, like they're opening for a band that you're interested in, and you hear that, you're like, what? Yeah. What was their name?
It sticks with you, yeah.
It does. It's very memorable. All right, I am starting the game. I don't know if there's like an intro cutscene. Probably. Throw you into the...
Oh yeah.
Reality is that which, when you stop believing in it, doesn't go away. That...
Are you okay, Simon?
Checks out.
I think you're bleeding.
Oh, that's nothing. It's just my brain can't stop bleeding from the accident.
Here, take this.
No, that's for later, for the scan.
It's green.
Ashley, I need to tell you something.
Simon, please don't make this weird.
No, it's not like that. Why now?
Who's David Munchie?
Why is there never enough time?
For what?
Christ.
So, oh my god, I need to up the sensitivity. That is so slow. He mentioned something about an accident and then he got in a car crash, like a double accident.
Mm-hmm.
I also need to turn the audio down a little bit because that was still very loud. Also, I'm going to turn you up in Discord a little bit. It's hard to get the right audio balance. Actually, I think in the new OBS update, game capture also captures audio now. You don't have to use desktop audio. So you can actually have separate tracks for like Discord and games now, which is nice. I haven't downloaded it.
Do you think you could stream it to me? Watch in real time.
Oh, am I not streaming it? Oh, whoops. I thought I was. It must have stopped at some point. My bad.
No worries.
All right. It should be up now, but let me know if it goes away.
I currently just see your profile picture.
Really? Okay.
Oh, wait, no, I found it.
Okay. I was gonna say, is someone like
it just
blocking
wasn't
itself?
showing me the option until I like full screened it for some reason.
Weird. Okay. Let's get this ringing phone.
Yeah, I'm up.
Hi, Simon Jarrett?
Yeah, that's me.
My name is David Munchie. We spoke earlier.
The brain scan. I remember.
Are you all right?
Yeah, just a bad dream. Are we still on for today?
Yeah, that's why I'm calling. I wanted to remind you to drink the tracer fluid I sent you. It'll help me capture a better image of the damages.
Don't worry, I got it somewhere.
Okay, great. Well, I'll see you in a couple of hours then.
Okay, see you soon.
So that was probably the red thing that was shown in the intro cutscene. So he was in some type of accident, and he's having a scan done to see if there was any brain damage, I guess?
Hey Simon, it's Jesse. You working this weekend or what? I knew there was something you were doing. Was it this weekend or next? Anywho, just shoot me a mail or something. Love you, miss you, mean it.
Love you, miss you, mean it.
Messages.
I swear, that guy has the memory of a goldfish. I even sent an email
That's the
to
kind of
remind
person
him,
I am.
didn't
Like, I know you're doing something, but when?
What it is, when it is, I don't know. I just know it's happening.
Yeah.
I'm conditioned from amnesia now that like I have to spin things around and see if there's stuff written on the back, like
Yeah, yeah.
random
Definitely.
pictures of
It is still
coffee.
frictional.
Yeah, they have their style. They know what works.
Hmm.
Just a bunch of clothes.
The
All
funny
right.
thing is, I couldn't help you find this if I wanted to because it's random.
Where are
Oh, really?
Yup. There's like quite a few different places it could be.
All right. I don't know. Is that supposed to be readable handwriting? Is this guy a doctor? Oraler house like 7 minus 12 or 7 to 12 convention. Okay. Oh, you can view text by clicking. Oh, that helps. Get well soon. Love, Mom. Oh, the M is a heart. That's nice.
That's actually really cute. Yeah.
Yeah, that's neat. I've never actually thought about that. That works. So what does this say then? Oh, it doesn't tell me. Okay. Yep, that's truly unreadable.
The devs probably just had some person like write it down and they're like, yeah, I don't know what it says either.
We'll just put it there for the environment. Downtown accident kills young woman. Yesterday, a driver distracted by her children ran a red light, causing her to blindside a car in the intersection of Bloor Street and Spadina Road. The mother and her children, traveling in a robust SUV, were left bruised but largely unharmed. The other party was less lucky. As the car crashed into the passenger side, Ashley Hall, 23, sustained devastating damages and suffocated from blood trapped in her lungs before the ambulance arrived. Yikes. Her friends and driver, Simon Jarrett, 26, that's me, survived, but with complicated results believed to leave him with permanent brain damage. Okay. So the dream was a recollection of the accident. Okay. But she mentioned something about an accident too, I think. I don't know if that was referring to what was about to happen and it was just because dream logic, or if there was a second thing. Japanimation, bigger than ever. Okay. Massive recoil too. All right. Can I pick up this other magazine? It was highlighted. Why is it upside down? What? Okay. No, I want to read it. Oh, that's great text. Yes. Yes. Because it's upside down. I can't read it. It all makes sense.
Yeah.
All right. So we have emails. So this is the doctor, I guess. Thank you for participating in our research. The scan will be performed at the Pace Laboratories in Toronto, but since we are guests, our access is a bit unpredictable. I'll try to schedule a scan session for Saturday. Okay, so that must be what he was just calling about. A new prescription. Your headaches have become less frequent. Your latest tests show your brain is slowly recovering, but it's still too early to tell how well it will adjust to the damage. Bleeding will continue over the coming months, and you'll need to come to the hospital a few times to drain the cavity to prevent blood from building up. Pressure. Stress could be fatal? Oh boy, I would die. I'm always stressed. I've written you a prescription for Prazosin. Haven't heard of that. To help you with your nightmares, please try to read the instructions and medicate accordingly. And a draft that he never sent. Since you probably forgot, here's me reminding you I've got a doctor's appointment, i.e. I'm not coming into work. This means you need to make sure you're actually on time to open up the store. Please unpack the boxes behind the counter. They're starting to become a workplace hazard. Books tend to sell better if they're put on the shelves. That makes sense.
I just googled Prazosin because I was curious. And it says antihypertensive drug and urinary retention medication.
Oh. Urinary retention. Okay.
I don't know how that's relevant. Sure.
Better late than
I guess
never.
hypertension is the thing that matters there.
True. This guy just said better late than never. That's my catchphrase.
Maybe I'll resonate with Simon.
All right, so let's get looking for that fluid.
You can turn on lights.
Oh, that would be good. It is a little dark in here. Ah, beautiful. Did you put it in the fridge?
Fast food. Should buy something healthier on my way home.
Nope. This fridge looks like mine.
That's if you're anything like me, it's like that's what you'll say, and then you'll get home and be like, "Oh,
Yeah.
next time."
Domino's it is. I don't have time for other stuff. Okay. Yep. You're totally not just gonna randomly put it in your cupboards. That makes sense. Oh, nice art above your bed. Is that like a diver underwater? But then there's a giant.
Yeah. It's like a cave diver, probably. That's a big
Oh,
cave, though.
cave diving freaks me out so much. I got on cave diving TikTok at some point somehow. I hated it. Stop showing me videos of these people trying
I've
to.
only done
Ugh.
a little bit of diving, but yeah, cave diving is so scary. Like, there's points. My dad's like a dive instructor, like he's a dive master.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, apparently
Someone's coming.
there's some caves that are so narrow that you literally have to take off your scuba gear, pass it through, and then put it back on. And I'm like, what?
Oh my god! Like,
As someone who's very claustrophobic, I'm like, nope.
yeah,
no,
like the
not
claustrophobia
doing
plus,
that.
God forbid, you can't hold your breath for long enough. Oh my god.
Like being underwater, I love it.
There
that
it is.
that no. Though the caves, like when you see videos of like the cave dives, so like those look sick. I wish I could.
Oh yeah. I think looking at the videos is cool. It's just the thought of actually doing it myself, hell no. And especially the like actual caves where you're like crawling through it. Like it's not diving, it's like you find a cave above ground and you're going through it and you're squeezing through the narrow passages. I'm like, oh no. Like these people are like dislocating their shoulders just to be able to fit through gaps. I'm like, what? How is that fun? Are you kidding me?
Somehow for a period, YouTube kept putting in my recommended like a caving gone wrong,
Oh no.
and I don't know. I went down a deep rabbit hole at one point, and some crazy stories of just
Feels like
shit that
milk with
happened. I'm like,
taste.
wow,
It's like sucking on a penny.
Yeah. The Nutty Putty Cave incident I get reminded
Yeah, that
of
was
at
one
least
of
like every couple months.
yeah.
Didn't realize that cave spelunking could get worse. Oh, it can always get worse, Jose. I've read so many horror stories. All right, so I drank the fluid. What? Is this dust just floating in his room?
Probably. Have you looked at his room?
It is a little messy.
I can't say anything. My room's also messy.
I'm like that too. My room is kind of messy, but anywhere outside my room, especially shelves, I keep like pristine. Like I really care about organization and get super anal about it. But if it's my room, I'm like, yeah, I just kind of throw stuff wherever. I'm only in here to sleep anyway.
Yeah.
All right, so I drink the thing. So do I leave now? Go to my appointment? Ah, yes, the train. I hate public transit.
I also hate public transit. The train near me looks a little nicer than this, though, thankfully.
Yeah. So does mine as well, thankfully. Just, I don't like being around, I don't know. I never know what's going to happen. That's a great profile picture. This is the person I sent the email to, I think.
Simon, I got your email. Just wanted to wish you good luck and let you know I got you covered.
Thanks. I should be able to come to the store after the scan.
Don't sweat it. I got Matt and Chris help me out.
Maddie from SNL?
Guess you didn't hear? He's coming in full time, working the comics section.
That's Ashley's job.
Yeah, well, you know.
Ashley
Forget it.
died.
Not doing her any favors by leaving an empty spot. Not like she's coming back.
That,
Well,
okay.
good luck. Hope they find a way to reverse the whole, you know, dying thing.
Dying thing? You're the worst support ever.
What should I say?
I'll see you later, Jesse. Don't burn the place down while I'm gone.
Over and out, buddy.
Find me in a voting booth. All a big setup.
Got a problem with me talking on the phone, dude? Yeah, I'm fine being around the general public when it's like I'm at a sports game, I'm at a concert, I'm at a convention. But I feel like there's just always something weird on public transit, and I'm like, I don't want to be around it. Like, just let me drive.
Hello? Dr. Munchie?
There's
This
always
is
a
the
bunch of creepy
sketchiest
guys,
looking
too.
doctor office ever.
Where is everyone? Thought this place would be busy.
Yeah, what? It's like, what is this?
That's art, Leo. Look at it.
It's scary. What is this clown? My sister is terrified of clowns.
Man, I don't like clowns. I don't like when I went to the fair as a kid, like all the like people in the mascot costumes and everything kind of terrified me. So, like my mom would be like, "Hey, you should go up and say hi to them." I'd be like, "No, no, I'm gonna walk the other way. I don't want to be anywhere near them."
I getcha. So this is the email of whoever works here from David Munchie. That's my doctor. Paul, where are you? We've got a few hours. I got hold of Simon Jarrett. Let's do this. I saw your laptop in the reception. Are you already here? Call me ASAP. Seems very excited to scan me. Why do I feel like the scan isn't going to be a normal scan? This is bad. Hi, Paul. Talked to Pace about using the lab this week. I've managed to book the scanner for tomorrow morning and again on Friday. It's not a lot, but they said we could use the empty reception area as a kind of office. It would allow us to use their computers to run models, and also if a time slot opens up, we can get in there and use the scanner rig right away. Thought we could run some tests tomorrow. We could do a scan of each other to learn the equipment. It's supposed to be pretty easy. On Friday, I'm hoping Dr. Aaron Peak will send somebody over. He has a patient that was recently in a car crash. Should be interesting. Okay, so this seems like normal scan. It's just... I don't know, something about the tone here I don't like. So this is to the doctor. Found some extra stuff in the lab today. Unfortunately, nobody told us about the code change, so I called security, talked to Professor Wei to have him vouch for our project, and finally got hold of some honcho over at Pace's legal department that could re-grant us permission to use the lab. Not allowed to repeat the code in mails or texts, but I'll leave a note or something in case we forget. Oh, a code, huh? Am I gonna have to find this code? I understand how frictional games work. Where would he leave a code if he had a code? Tweak for right length. Oh my god, this is so sciencey. Is that 2501? Is that what that? I'm not sure what that last thing is supposed to be. Maybe that's the code. I guess we'll find out whenever it potentially asks us to put something in. Anything in the other drawers? A flash drive? Oh, I'm holding E instead of R. I'm like, why is he leaning like that?
The brain damage is real.
Yeah. I'm the one who needs the scan. The brain can heal itself. I mean, the body is pretty crazy. I don't know. Hello, Cashew. Welcome. Been on my list forever. Same here. I've probably had it in my Steam library for at least 5 or 6 years. And now it's finally
so
time. So if you had to estimate, Cerby, how many times total have you played through or watched through the game?
Minimum 25.
Oh my god.
Maybe.
You are truly Soma's
Somewhere
strongest
between
fan.
25 and 50. I love, like, this might be my favorite game of all time. It's hard to say that with other games,
Mm-hmm.
but like, because there's series like Kingdom Hearts or Nier that are like also really up there.
Uh-huh.
But especially as just a standalone game, I love it immensely.
I'm a genius.
Like I said, I've watched I think every Let's Play out there on YouTube. I haven't checked a little bit. Maybe there's new ones for me to watch. feel like every year in October there's a few more. That's usually what I check.
I mean, it is horror month. Good time for people.
Mhm.
Actually, you know what? I specifically think that's what it was called on the Legit Weebs channel when I was looking up to see, like, oh, when did they play it? It was called, like, Horror Week or whatever. And
Yeah, I think that is what Zero called it.
huh. And last year he did, what was it? It was the Yomawari or something like that.
That sounds right.
Ice Glacier.
I wasn't able to join most of those, unfortunately.
Everything is locked, man. I know it wants me to go in there because the door's open. Yeah, so I want to check. Oh, there's a guy in there. Okay, I'll check the other room first. I always feel like if it's intentionally guiding me somewhere, it's just gamer logic that I have to check everywhere else first.
Yeah,
But
definitely.
yeah, it seems like that's probably
ingrained in every gamer.
Yeah. Always go down the wrong path. Because maybe there's loot.
Yeah. Secrets.
What's this guy drinking?
Whoever just left the needle laying around needs to be fired, though.
Yeah. I could accidentally stab myself with this. So he's running some type of brain scan right now. Get out of here. Anything? Oh, is that a safe? Oh, drawer. Okay. What is that? Just a...
I don't know.
Okay, then.
It's where he stores his Switch cartridges.
Spare mouse. Maybe it's a mouse pad.
Maybe.
I have run out of spots in my Switch case to store my cartridges, so I'm back to just using the cases the games come in. So sad.
I'm too impatient to wait for things to ship, and I don't like going to the physical store if I don't have to. So I unfortunately have bought a lot of digital games, so I've been playing the like archive and download juggle quite a lot.
Yeah, because that takes up a lot more space than the cartridges.
Yeah. I need to just buy like a huge SD card for my Switch.
Oh, hi.
I feel like they're not
Simon
too
Jarrett,
expensive
right?
nowadays,
Dr.
which is
Munchie?
good,
Well,
but
it's just Mr. Munchie,
Yeah.
but I'm working on it.
it's still a pain.
Actually, you're helping me right now.
Is this part of your thesis work?
Yeah, it's a study I'm doing with my colleague Paul Berg. We hope to design a gentle way to work with brain reconstruction to help people like you.
That's nice.
Oh, did you take the tracer fluid?
Sure
Yes.
did.
Yes, I did.
Great. Well, we can start whenever you're ready.
Yeah, that's how I am, Cashew. I am very much a physical, like, basically the only time I buy things digital is if there is not a physical option, or if the digital is really cheap. Like, you know, like if it's
Yeah.
on sale on Steam for like $3, I'm like, okay, I can't turn down $3 for this game I'm interested in, you know?
Please, have a seat.
I would prefer the physical, but like I said, I'm impatient and I don't like going to the store. But also, I've kind of run out of storage space at the moment. So I'm like, I can't justify buying more physical things at the moment until I have a little bit more room to put stuff.
Yeah, I'm kind of like that. I mean, I guess it's semi-related because it's space-related, but in a different way. Like my figures, because I have a lot of figures, like a few dozen, and I don't have like shelves to display them on. Like I don't have the nice, like,
manga.
yeah, manga
I
too.
want to buy so much more manga, but my bookshelves are full. Like I have them stacked on top of the
Yep.
bookshelves.
Oh my god.
And I'm like, this isn't good for the manga. It doesn't look nice, and I need more bookshelves, but I don't have space for more bookshelves. I just gotta wait.
I'll have to send you pictures of my manga shelves at some point because that's exactly how mine are. Like, I've just,
Yeah.
at some point I filled up my first shelf, so I bought another shelf, and I just kept doing that until I ran out of room to buy more shelves. And then I filled up all my shelves, but now I'm like, well, but there's ongoing series that I'm reading, and I need to keep getting them. but I don't have any shelves to put them on. So what do I do? So I've just started like selling off stuff.
I desperately want to own like full collections of my favorite manga, but I just don't have the space to put it.
Yep. Space is truly the great restriction. Yeah, I have a few hundred manga volumes. I have a few dozen figures, and like I just don't have the space I need to work with.
Now I have a cat who just wants to knock everything on the floor.
Oh my god. Yeah, like if I had a $150 figure and I had a cat that jumped up to the shelf and knocked it off, oh, I would be mad.
You are Simon Jarrett, correct?
Right.
Yeah.
Toronto, Canada, Munchie. Born 1988, July 16th.
Right.
Flat neurograph, version 6. Good. All files in order.
Will this hurt?
It's just a scan. It'll hurt about as much as getting your picture taken.
Indians thought cameras would steal their souls.
Is that so? Well, let's hope they're wrong.
Toronto, let's go. Yeah, Canada rep.
Say cheese.
Cheese. I feel like that's not what should happen.
What?
What happened?
Bro fried my brain.
Hello? Mr. Munchie?
What did this guy do to me?
Did something go wrong?
This guy like cut my head open and stole half my brain in my sleep. Oh my god.
This isn't funny.
This is like a facility.
I'm not supposed to put myself in... What the hell is this place? How did I get here?
Oh, is this the underwater place? I mean, these look like dive suits.
They do.
Insert Omni tool. Okay. Well, I don't have whatever that is. Can't get out. Okay, so I'm gonna have to figure out. Unlock the terminal from the service console. That's where I just was. Wow, thanks. That's... I wasn't sure what that said.
You know, I think it became less readable with the box.
It did. The text was smaller. Okay, so I need to get... No, that's just... Oh, can I smash the window? Ah. Let me out of here.
Up on that a lot faster than some people.
If it weren't for the hint that popped up saying, "Oh, you can," yeah, press right click to throw. I was like, okay, well the window's cracked. But yeah, if the hint didn't pop up, I think I would have kept looking around for that Omni tool. Oh, the audio design.
Some people spend way too long in that room.
Because I'm a scientist. I'm in my home.
Yeah, exactly.
Get out of here.
I just think that those look like a little dude just like all starfished out.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah. I like with the frictional games how you can just pick stuff around and throw them.
Yeah.
The sound design is already kind of creepy.
This nails atmosphere like so good.
That's how I feel about the Dead Space playthrough I'm doing too. Like, the audio and the lighting are both so good for the tension.
I just picked up Dead Space. I've never played it before.
Really? Oh, you're in for a treat.
Yeah.
That's probably my all-time favorite horror game.
We'll see.
Oh, you should.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'll have to do it. Yeah.
Is it the remake or the original?
I don't know. Let me open Steam. It was on sale. It just says Dead Space.
It's probably the original then, because I think the remake has like parentheses 2023 or something next to it.
Mm.
What?
Yeah.
It's working better than expected. They're having a really hard time getting the doors open.
I'll permaseal as many as you can, rather not take any chances.
Roger. Did you cut off the factory floor?
All done? Should keep most of them out. I'm on my way to lock off the comm center.
Just make sure to leave a way out of here.
Trust me, I'll get you the data safe and sound. We just need to make sure we're leaving our power running so we don't have to return.
I hear that. See you back at camp.
How did I do that?
You press the big button. Actually, that's not a button. How did you do that? Okay. Oh, but yeah, you should definitely stream Dead Space, even if it's the original. I mean, I loved the original. That was the first game I ever platinumed, actually.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
I'll have to check it out.
It took like
If I don't
2.5
have
or
the-
3 playthroughs, though.
I'll have to see which one I have. I'll look at it later.
Noodles, curry mix, miso, spinach, rice, dried beef.
Good boxes.
Beautiful.
I love me a box of rice.
Here you go, Cashew. This one's for you. I know you're all about rice.
Who isn't about rice?
That's true. I will never say no to rice. All right, we'll get some rice. Let's get some curry mix. And let's get some noodles.
That's a good meal.
Now make it.
Same lunch print.
Yeah. Got a curry over here. Somebody's messy. Jasmine rice is my jasmine rice? I don't think I've ever had
Oh,
that.
I like jasmine rice too. I think
Interesting.
that's what I currently have.
I usually just get plain white rice.
It's pretty much the same.
Just finished my leftover fried rice from last night. Nice. I do love me some fried rice too. I'm probably gonna go to Taco Bell after the stream. Get myself some nice lunch right there.
I have leftover pizza in my fridge.
Your vision's looking a little glitchy, my guy. Can't go wrong with pizza either. Actually, I had pizza last
I had
night.
pretzel pizza.
Pretzel pizza. Oh, is the crust like a pretzel crust?
Yeah, and it has like, instead of like red sauce, it has like cheese. What's it called? Whatever.
I think I know what you're talking about, yeah.
I don't like red sauce, so whenever there's an alternative, I'm excited.
Really? Not a red sauce fan.
Yeah.
Hey, you. Can you talk? Can you talk like the others? Why are you like this?
I ask myself that daily.
You want some structure, Joe? Yeah, you do. So weird. Doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna shut you down now, okay? Yeah, you're creepy as hell, so I'm gonna shut you down.
Did something happen, or did the recording just cut off there? Did he not want to get shut down and he attacked her? Why is my heart beating like this? Oh, that door opened.
Opened is maybe generous.
Yeah, it got
Like,
smashed open.
You see the robot disappeared from that room.
This one that we were just in?
There's two of them there. Hanging, not in that, on the other side.
Oh, yeah, there was one right here.
Yeah.
Oh, so he left and smashed. You're not gonna attack me, are you? That's not. I wonder if that's it. Probably not. It looks like he might have... Is that the robots talking? Now this one's just chilling. Yeah, he's not on. Haimatsu. Okay. Can't act. Oh, I don't have to hold down the crouch. That's so nice. Is that a person like screaming back there? Oh. Okay. It was a robot. Maybe I shouldn't have opened the door given the noises I was hearing, but you know, hindsight's 2020. Looks like this is progress anyway. Probably had to do that. Oh yeah, you can barely walk. I get it. Yep, if a giant metal robot barreled into me, I probably wouldn't be able to walk either.
You basically have 2 hits like that before it gives you the like game over screen. Or dead, whatever.
Well, speaking of dead,
Yeah.
this guy doesn't have a head. I guess that robot, oh, this is the thing from the starting room. Omni tool, yeah. An advanced interface for accessing, managing, and controlling computerized systems. The onboard intelligence includes an open set of behaviors and protocols to enable the user to automate routine actions through basic logical charts. What am I, back in my logic design class in college? It will automatically adapt its programs to cover subconscious behavior to optimize work and minimize user error. That's cool. Short range signal, useful for basic or automated actions like opening doors. You can upgrade it by sliding operators into the main or auxiliary slot. Maybe I should take this back to that starting room. See if that will upgrade it.
Seems logical.
I like upgrades. Is that all? But that robot's gonna be out there somewhere. All right, Mr. Robot. Oh, that door's open. Okay, so that's probably where I have to go, which means I'm going this way. Let's see if I can upgrade. Is that the robot patrolling down there? Is that what the lights were? Please don't attack me, Mr. Robot. Okay, this is... So I do have to go down there if I want to get back to the starting. What's in here? Let's close that door just in case. Okay. Let's see.
Service console up to 3, including pilot seat activated.
Oh, wasn't... Oh, there was a computer in here that I could activate using this, too. Remote access denied, servers offline, main power suspended. 13 days remaining of emergency... Oh, don't tell me that's 13 days of air in this underwater facility. Scan... Who needs... Yeah, robots don't, that's for sure. Simon Jarrett, that's me. David Munchie, that's my doctor.
Not
Toronto.
doctor. Who's working on it?
Oh, yeah. So there was some... Okay. My Omni tool. Welcome back, Luis Muron. Muron? Like neuron? Muron? It's in perfect condition, but it's not fitted with a tool chip. Oh, I don't have one. Okay, so I probably have to find it. I don't have a Cortex chip. Okay.
I know they told you that field technicians would get full access throughout Pathos 2. I'm here to tell you that's not going to happen. Don't get me wrong.
That's rude.
I don't want to get in your way.
Damn, I'm all the way at the bottom of the chart here.
Up and running, but there needs to be at least some level of security on these things. I don't want to hear you barge into some quarantined area at Omicron and just knocked out the whole place with some virus or whatever the hell they're doing over there. This is what you can do. You'll be able to use it to open doors, basically all of them. If you can't, there's something wrong or someone didn't want you in there. Then what do?
Hack it.
You shove that Omni tool into a terminal and see if you can't get around it somehow. I mean, sometimes you'll need to get into places where you don't belong. Just find a way. You're an engineer
I
for
like this
crying
is
out
like a.
What else?
This is actually the orientation video. Yeah.
That's about it, really. My name is John Strohmeyer, Pathos 2 Security.
Don't be an
Analyst.
asshole. Wow, great, thanks.
I got an office in Theta. Come see me if you got any issues you can't handle yourself. Good luck.
All right, John Strohmeyer, thank you for that wonderful introduction. Unknown contamination. Oh, and oh, those are the suits. Okay. How do I back out? Oh, there we go. So I opened the toolbox, right? Which is down. Okay. Oh, we got a lot of chips. I just shove it in there. Yeah.
Tool chip found.
I have to now.
Upgrades.
I love upgrades and updates. I literally, like, I would say every other day. Maybe I open Steam, Discord, like, turn on my PlayStation or my Switch, and I just, like, check for updates. Like, oh yeah, let me download all the updates. Come on, like, there's just something satisfying about it.
Yeah.
Hello, Raska. Welcome to the stream. Playing my old Dragon Ball game. Oh yeah, the creator passed away. I think it was last week. Big loss for the anime industry and in general. Very influential.
Yeah.
Toriyama
For
was
sure.
the name, I think.
Yeah, Akira Toriyama. He definitely left an influence on pretty much all media, I would say.
Agreed. I know I've seen, like, maybe it was Mexico, like they had organized these massive watch parties of the movies or big fights or stuff just because it's so, like, popular down there that that's crazy that halfway across the world there's an entire country that's in mourning and organizing these huge watch parties just to remember them and stuff.
Yeah. No, he reached far and wide for sure.
I guess it is one of the OGs. I've actually never watched any Dragon Ball. Like, I didn't really grow up watching it. But...
Me either. I watched a lot of the original Dragon Ball, like, when I was older. And wasn't super into it. And, like, my brother watched a lot of Dragon Ball Z, and I wasn't into it. It's, like, not for me. But I'm not a huge shonen fan in general. So.
Aside from, what is it, Blue Exorcist?
But... yeah, there's a few exceptions. I like World Trigger. I like. I'm excited for Kaiju.
Yeah,
But-
Kaiju should be good.
yeah.
I've only read a little bit of the manga, but
I like the manga a lot. I like the author's previous work too.
what was the previous thing they did?
Pochikuro.
No, I don't think I know that.
It's about basically this like gangster demon and his buddy find a human that got lost in the demon world. They
Like
don't like
Iruma.
understand what she's saying in the beginning.
Yeah.
They want to eat her, and then they're like, but actually she's like kind of nice and we kind of like her.
All right, I guess we won't eat her.
It's pretty cute.
I'm curious what this pilot system is. I guess that's what the suits are for, but doesn't seem to want to. Where the? Oh, that just turned it on. So I guess I can't take them. And I can't put this back. All right. I was wondering if there would also be that like Cortex chip or whatever here, but whoops. It doesn't seem like it because after I put the tool in, I can't put it back down.
Yeah.
Wait, can I use the tool to like bypass this or something? I mean, I don't. Like everything just shows as. I assume I can't. There's not really anything else in here. Alright, so maybe I don't need that for now. What I just needed to do was get that tool chip, and that will help me later on. I probably don't want to walk down here. Oh, I don't like what the sound just did when I peeked around the corner. I'm doing good, Roscoe. Thanks for asking.
So good.
Anybody down there? Okay, but there was also that open door back here.
There was.
Let me see if there's anything here. What the hell, man? Made me jump. Okay, maybe I don't want to go to that. Well, I have to go one of the directions. Alright, let's just take a peek. Anybody home? It's locked. Oh, the open side was over here. Oh, is that an elevator? Something? Because it looks
They're
like...
big tanks or something.
Oxygen, maybe? Don't want to mess with that. Yeah, I was looking at this. I was like, oh, maybe I can connect my device to here, but no. Okay. Let's just assume anybody down here is friendly. Please. Don't jump scare me. What is that? I don't know if this is supposed to be a, hey, this is creepy. We're doing this for the atmosphere. Or a, hey, if you come down here, you're going to die. I don't know. All right. Well, he's not doing it anymore. I assume I can come through. Ow.
Shit.
I didn't think I got close enough.
It hurts to touch a live wire.
Yeah, logically I get it. For whatever, I think I was like trying to look at the this thing and I didn't realize how close I got. Wait, is this like Japanese? Or no, what is that? Japanese? Chinese? I'm not.
The characters underneath look like hiragana, maybe? It's fuzzy.
Yeah.
Probably Japanese.
I know with, or like when it comes to Japanese, Chinese, and Korean, I know it has to do with like the shape. Like the Chinese characters tend to be boxier, and then the Korean ones tend to be rounder, I think.
Well, the main difference with Chinese and Japanese is Japanese has a hiragana, whereas Chinese is solely kanji.
Mm.
Korean is just completely different. It's a lot of like short straight lines with some circles.
Hmm. Can't open that. Oh, that's locked. Okay. Oh, this is the gate. I think I was in that room, like just around the corner here. Okay. So I bet if I keep going this way, then it will just loop around completely. Hello, Sunny. Welcome to the stream. Utena from Gushing Girl. Oh, the seasonal anime? I haven't watched that at all.
Me either.
It's not really my kind of thing.
Me either.
I don't mind like a little bit of ecchi stuff, but definitely the older I've gotten, the more I just kind of like roll my eyes when I see it most of the time.
I'll watch ecchi if there's something else that I'm watching it for. Like if it has an interesting plot or concept or something.
Yeah.
But for the most part, no, I'm just not into it.
Yeah, that's how I was with like Food Wars. Like I really liked the cast. I thought it was just fun to watch. Like so the ecchi stuff I was like whatever. But like
yeah.
If the show's main purpose is ecchi, or like Chain Soldier, I'm not watching it, but I have read the manga and I'm like, or I've read some of the manga. And like I actually do like the story and the cast in that. But like the ecchi is like integral to the story in that sense. So like that's fine.
I've read more ecchi manga. I've found, and I don't know if this is true, but just from the few that I've seen, ecchi manga, when adapted into anime, I feel like a lot of the story gets kind of thrown aside and it just goes 100% on the ecchi.
Definitely. Which is too bad, but... Okay, so that did completely loop around like I was thinking, so I guess I need to go over here. This seems... Swipe Omni... Okay, that... Yep.
Yeah, if you had come here first, it would have turned you around. You needed to upgrade the Omni tool.
I guess I was big braining it. There we go.
You were. You're so big brain.
Uchigiri, the BL anime? Oh, is that the thing from the previous... the Kaiju's previous thing? Is that what we were talking about?
No, I don't know what that is.
Past few weeks, been playing Master Duel, Mortal Kombat, and Dragon Ball. Nice. I know you were a big fan of the first two. Good to hear you're still enjoying them. But yeah, I'm sure a lot of people are not rediscovering.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Getting back into Dragon Ball now that the creators... Yeah. Data buffer. Oh, this is going to be like another flashback thing.
I'm here. Ready to let it go yet? I guess so. Plenty of opportunity to go zen on the fishes back at Theta. I'm gonna miss this place. Focus along. Come on. We've worked here for years. You're not even gonna miss it a little bit? A power plant full of psychotic machines. I'll be waiting. That's cool, man. It's not Upsilon's fault it got swarmed. Whatever. Seal that thing and get back to camp already.
Roger Dodger. Okay, so yeah, we are deep below the ocean. Love it for me.
Sure are.
Is this like seaweed or some type of plant life, I guess, that's just overgrowing? Got a lot of fish out there. Another robot. Can't use that terminal. Is there a lot of Oh, somebody was artsy drawing all the fishes that came by. Wow, that top left one
Look
does
at all
not
those
look.
good fish.
You got like a hammerhead
They're
shark
so
in the
cute,
bottom
though.
right.
Yeah.
I like the puffer fish at the top. Bottom left one looks like it got cut in half or something.
A big whale.
Some fish. That's like looking off into the distance, I guess. That's the ocean. Oh wait, I haven't checked the back. Any writing about what you're seeing? Ah. Back in different. Thick structured gel they can't shake. Freaky fishes. You're gonna have to have a talk with them. They're insulting your brethren.
I mean, they're kind of freaky.
What is... There's
Still
a person
lovable.
there. Okay. Oh, is that like a map? Oh, that's like where I just was.
Mhm.
Jellyfish. Big shark. What is coming out of it? Tentacles or some sort? Like nothing happened? Everything still looks the same? All silence alike. A lot of questions about some of those drawings. Okay. Some more smashed up terminals. It's a school boy that is possessed by a spirit to fight bullies. And then he attracts other gangsters and builds a reverse harem. I can't say that sounds familiar.
I think we're thinking of two different things, but yeah. Mochikuro is the one I was talking about.
With a P or a B?
P.
You've got to help me? What do you mean? Help you with what? Where's the voice coming from? Here? Maybe I shouldn't have touched that. I mean... You instead of me? No thanks. Yeah, I love sticking my finger inside mysterious
What was that?
objects. That's great. Oh, that healed him. Well, it did have the little heart symbol, so I guess that makes sense.
It's not a horror game if you don't go into an event at least once.
Yeah, honestly. And then get attacked by something in the vent. It's the horror staple. Just grabs your leg out of nowhere and pulls you back, or it jumps out in front of you through the side.
Yeah.
Okay. Just waiting for it to happen. Ah, yes. Multiple paths, too. So there's something on the other side that was moving in that direction, I guess. Because it looked through both... Am I supposed to go over there? I don't want to get, like, killed. Are there a label? What's over here, then? Oh. Is that something I can use? No. Okay, just decoration. That's fine. So station controls over there. Exhaust. I probably feel like exhaust is not where I would want to go. Station. Oh, but there is. Okay. So I can go out that way. I guess let's check out the other side. I feel like I'm cave diving. Ah, see, there is another door over there. And that's the station. Okay. What about the other side? Been watching Halo on show. Oh, the TV show. They just came out with like a second season, I think.
Did people like the Halo show? I remember it like coming out, but I haven't actually heard anything about it.
Yeah, I think process cooling. Okay, so 3 different directions I could go. Oh, no. Okay.
You'll find red means it's locked, yellow means you can open it.
But if it's locked, I should be able to open it with my tool.
Usually there's like the big starfish dudes on the back of the door that's preventing it from to open. So if you take them off, then you can open them.
Okay, that makes sense. I think this one was red too. Yeah. All right, so I guess we have to go to the process control one then. But yeah, I'm not sure about the Halo show. I haven't watched it. I feel like I heard the first season wasn't great. I don't know if the second one just
Yeah, I
came
feel
out
like-
and it got a better reception, or...
Yeah, I didn't hear a whole lot about it when it came out. Most of what I heard seemed like it was either kind of mediocre or like why do you exist kind of comics. I don't know.
I really need to play the Halo games. Because I have like the Master Chief Collection and stuff, but...
Halo is one of the few like shooter games I have played because I played them co-op with my brother as a kid. I think I played through 4 at least.
Like the 4th game or the first 4?
The first 4.
Second season is out now, gotcha. Yeah, I feel like I might have heard that the second season was an improvement.
I hope. That would be nice.
Oh, that's a robot.
Hey, can you hear me?
Is he like trying to heal with those? Well, you didn't respond to me when I asked if you could hear me.
I need it. Why? I was okay. I was happy.
Well, now I feel guilty. Video signal blocked, insufficient power. Okay. So I guess I have to do this boot sequence. I assume I just want him to stop in the green. Okay. That makes sense.
Gamers.
Gamer brain. Let's go. Yeah, there's a bunch of shows. Like, I know the Last of Us TV show is supposed to be really good. I still haven't seen that.
I have not played The Last of Us.
Oh, you gotta play.
Everyone like talks a lot about it, and I'm afraid if I play it, it's gonna be overhyped for me, and I'm not gonna enjoy it enough.
I totally get that, because that's happened to me before with other games where like it reviews well, the hype is there, and I play it, and I think my expectations just get so high that it can't possibly live up to it, and then I end up
What's happening?
disappointed because of that.
Hello? Is there anyone there?
Hey, can you hear me?
I hear you. Absalon, what's going on?
I have no idea. I just sort of woke up here.
In the room right now?
It was like a seat with a helmet.
Is that right? What's your name?
I'm Simon Jarrett.
And what do you... damn relays. Where are you now?
Someplace dealing with electrical power. I'm not sure if it's a plant or a transformer.
Yeah, you're probably in the thermal plant somewhere. You want to go upstairs to the comm center. It's the room with the dome ceiling.
Hey, look, this place is not... There's something seriously wrong here. Hello?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. We lost another relay. Just listen, head for the comm center upstairs. I'll wait here.
Okay, so there's other people who are still alive down here. Hey, achievement. Talk to Catherine Chun. Cool. Critical system failure. Alright, so I guess we gotta go upstairs. Getting ravaged by the scary robot.
Snowpiercer.
Oh,
I have
Snowpiercer.
not seen it though.
Yeah, I haven't either, but the name sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Also, welcome, Ivan. Is that on, like, Amazon or HBO? Falling hazard. Yeah.
Yeah, don't fall down there.
Are you gonna cry like a bitch to this too, Leo? I don't know, Kiwi. We'll see. Also, hello, welcome. I hope you're feeling better. I'm not sure what the past day or two has been like. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna end up crying like a bitch or not. Will I join the Zero Club? Will I maintain my water levels? I don't know.
There's a lot of water here. It is an ocean.
That's true. Lots of water. All right. Systems online. That's good. In a lot of pain. This is my only cope other than the meds. Distracting yourself with streams and talking to people. I gotcha.
Yeah, been there before.
Man. Oh, so I can go down the ladder. I'm gonna have to. 'Cause I don't think I can jump across. Oh, shit. Or I can just fall down. That works too. And the heartbeat started. Did something hear me and not like that? Let's go back up. What the hell, man? Classic horror games. Okay.
Don't call for Jesus is going to see me.
Yeah, no, we can't allow that, Kiwi. We have to... Oh, yeah, there's a robot. We have to have our Project Sakai collab before you're allowed to see Jesus.
Is that the Me Too rhythm thing?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, just walk away, Mr. Robot. I don't want to deal with you. Can I, like, turn this thing? Oh, yeah. Oh.
You're just breaking everything you touch.
God, man. I suck. Oh, he's not happy about that. Don't mind me. Don't go up the stairs. No. Trust. No, no. Trust. I didn't do it on purpose. Ow. How did you take damage from that? What was that, 3 feet? Come on. Oh.
Gotta skirt the chicken.
Yeah. Yeah, just keep walking that way.
He's kind of funny looking, but I kind of like him.
What? Don't turn around, man. Why are you going in the direction I need to go? Why are you so fast all of a sudden? What the heck? Going. Keep going.
Join you? What, for Project Sekai?
I assume
I'm not
that's...
very good at rhythm games.
I remember this
I downloaded
game.
one of them. I don't know which one I downloaded.
Hello, Zero. Welcome. Happy memories. Like when Kiwi said you cried like a bitch, like 5 messages above. Welcome, welcome. No pop-out scares. I hate that. Yeah, jump scares always get me. I feel like there was another room over here that I didn't... I just closed the thing that was up there.
You closed it so that he can't come back up.
Oh, so he can't follow me. Ah. Yes. Because I think there was another door over here. Yeah. Gotta check out that. See if there's any good stuff here. The answer was no. That was A whole lot of nothing. Okay.
Out you for spilling the beans. You're in a public chat, Kiwi.
And it was only like literally 5 or 6 messages before. Actually, I can count. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It was 9 messages before Zero joined. All right. I guess I'll close this so that he doesn't follow me. Got some robot boys in there. Okay. Ah. That robot was just talking as if he was a human. So I assume I came from here. Maybe. You are here. I need to go to shuttle station?
You're trying to get to the comm station.
Yeah. Unless there's like an elevator. Like, the fact it's circled makes me feel like there's something good there, though. Oh, comms is here. Oh, so it's stairs just going straight up to comms. I'm not sure if people can go back and scroll back and chat after they join, actually.
I feel like you can, but I'm not confident in that statement.
Yeah, that's exactly how I feel. Amy's sketchbook. Okay. Why does that fish have such human eyes? Okay. To-do list. Being awesome. Reveal exit 2A. Hashtag hidden workload. What the hell?
This is me at work, though, and I'm just, any downtime, I just start doodling on, like, a sticky note or something.
I mean, you gotta pass the time somehow. So all of these doors are unlocked. So I really can go pretty much anywhere. And I came from there. The only way I can't go is that way. Which... Wait, this is Assembly B, right? Assembly B, yeah. So if that's the big room in front of me, and I'm facing that. So the door... Oh, that must be the storage then. That is locked. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. I need an ID to get into there. I need an... Check terminal for details. Well, what's your username and password? Alright, so I'm going to have to find those, I guess. Unless there was something on this.
There's some beautiful fish.
Yeah, just some human fish hybrids and whatever that gazer-looking thing on the back is. Gotta be way more careful about your fish comments when Cerby is right beside you. That's true. I can't talk shit about them. Not that I do, because I was saying at the beginning of the stream, I like aquariums. I like looking at fish. I just don't like being in the ocean.
Mm-hmm. It's understandable.
So the workshop is basically nothing. So I'm gonna go in there, see if there's anything good. Got a nice dead robot. Nothing. You are dead, right? Oh, I can touch it. Okay, so I'll probably get some flashback. Anything else? Critical system failure. Reboot the workstation. I don't really want to make a mess. Alright, let's just talk to this guy then. Run. Oh, jeez. So they got attacked by the robots. I swear I heard an Ame re. Oh, is this just gonna replay the same thing? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, and I cannot. This is how fast I can move while I'm having a flashback. Or not a flashback, it's not me, but. What if I'm a robot? Oh my god. Now that would be a plot twist. Okay, so I guess I can't
When
do
the
the
scientist
reboot.
finds out he was the robot the whole time.
Alright, so then those other two rooms. One goes into a hallway, which goes to here. And the other goes to the assembly room. I don't know if I'd... Maybe I shouldn't explore before I just do the objective, but like I can't help myself. There's just a dead guy here.
Just a dead guy. Definitely not a hidey hole.
What happened to you?
Oh god, he's dead? He's dead.
I did, QB. I think like right before you came in to the stream. I remember making a comment about like, oh yeah, I love sticking my finger in strange holes to see what happens. Oh, this has an ID. Oh, can I get on the computer with that? Carl Semkin ID 0722. All right, what happened to you, Carl?
Did you get the final backup turbos going?
Everything is wired evenly. We've hedged our bets as much as we possibly can.
So that's it? Enough power to run Pathos 2 until the next apocalypse. We're ready to go.
I really hope we didn't mess anything up. I don't want to have to come back here again.
Relax, it's over. We're going to Theta.
Maybe we should seal more blocks. I don't trust the helpers to let this place run in peace.
We've sealed everything. Everything from the barracks to the comm center. If anyone ever sets their foot here again, they're gonna have a hell of a time getting around.
The way that it says run is like, it's creepy. Run! Yeah, okay. So I can't go in here. Looks like I'm gonna need to at some point, but that's locked. I think this was the changing room. Yeah, so we got suits. Sir. Schedule. I can open that. Delta, Theta, Upsilon, Lambda, Omicron. Okay, so there's like 5 different buildings. Oh, there's water leaking through here. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't open that. I don't want it to flood and kill me. Okay. Okay, it was 0722 was the ID, I think. Yeah. All right, let's see if that can get me on a computer. Carl. One draft that he never sent to Heather. Power production has been secured. We've sealed off the factories to keep the plant running. All superfluous, I don't know, have been turned off. If anything ever... Superfluous. Ah.
Like extra.
Power flow regulator is hanging on by a thread. Sent. Bam. Power manager. Insufficient power. Okay, well, I guess, yeah. So I guess going up to comms, I would have just not had power. So this is good. I'm going to need to restore power. Shut down one of the highlighted sections. So this is the main room.
Mm-hmm.
This was the side. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go in here then because this is locked. Storage. Oh, I can unlock storage to get in there. Okay. Flow control. Don't remember where that was, but I can check on the map. So Amy was one of the people who I think... Didn't the robot say like Amy and Carl or something?
Yeah, the robot said Amy, and Amy is the person on the sketchbook.
Ah, right. And then Carl's the dead guy that we just found.
Rest in peace, Carl.
Ripperino. Okay, so let's get into the storage room. Anything good in here? The CCRV7 black box, a neuroimaging platine RFID implant. It's a precision instrument designed to observe your overall condition. It measures a wide range of data from body temperature to brainwave activity. This information is constantly relayed to Pathos 2's Warden unit, so the station can provide you with the appropriate climate for every situation. Auto-injector instructions.
I forget what RFID stands for, but that's what you use for like animal microchips and stuff.
I think that's what they use for like Apple AirTags and stuff too.
Probably, yeah.
Open. Go. Stop falling. Okay, so this is one of those implants, I guess.
You want that in your brain?
It doesn't
Seems
give me
kinda
an
big,
option.
I don't know.
It does. All right, you just you can just chill in the case. Go in the hole, man. What?
It's like when you unpackage something and then it's like you try and put it back in the box and it'll never fit again.
Right, it just doesn't fit. I don't know. All right, just, I guess I can't. That's just like lore then. Nothing else down.
Huey, you need to pay attention. That comment is more sus following your first comment.
Oh no. Oh, flow control was the other building. I mean, the other locked room that I unlocked. So now I can get in there and I can divert the power from that. Ah. Oh, that's the heal thing. So I should, I guess, save that in case something bad happens. Read this. We strain the system. If you pull the lever, there's no turning back. Make sure you want it bad enough. Maybe before I do that, I should check the other room.
You have an explainable excuse for your comments.
I haven't been in here yet. I don't know if it's gonna like block me. Comms I can't get to right because I need the power. I am not Amy, I'm sorry. I talk to that robot?
What the hell happened to you?
What are you?
Are you blind? It's me. Carl. Carl
Huh?
Cerby. Wrangler? Any of this sound familiar to you?
No, actually.
Well, thanks for being so helpful. It's not like I'm knocked out on the floor or anything.
You are. Because you're connected to that thing? So I could pull that power and it isn't like... Oh, is that gonna kill him though?
You go diving in sewage or something?
No, he's just locked. Oh, he's stuck under this. I did not go diving
Are
in
you
sewage.
human?
Shit, did my body give it away? I try hard staying a mystery. Yeah, I'm human. Are you?
My name is Simon. Do you know anything about this place?
Oh, you knew. That makes us slightly less weird. Look, I'm obviously hurt. If you see anyone else around, just tell them where I am.
So, where are you exactly?
Are you for real? I'm right here. See me waiting? Look at my hands. Hey, buddy.
Okay. I'm just gonna be. I'm not seeing it. I see a machine, a robot talking.
What the hell are you looking at? I'm here. See?
Okay. I just didn't expect you to look like that.
You're really hung up on appearances, you know?
Well, I'm sorry for being confused.
How did you hurt yourself?
Not sure. Blacked out pretty bad. Can't remember how I got here.
What do you remember then?
I was in the pilot seat, remoting a UH.
UH?
A universal helper. You know, a robot like these things, but livelier. Anyway, I was just dealing with some heat shields and that's my last clear memory.
So the actual Carl died. I don't know if it was an accident or if he got attacked, and then somehow, like, either his brain got transplanted into the robot, his consciousness got shifted, or the robot somehow started to think it was
You were remote
him.
controlling a robot.
We do it all the time. Robots are too
Maybe it has to do with that implant in the head.
Intuition doesn't grow on motherboards, you know?
Did you maybe get trapped in the robot somehow?
Your mind is pretty tightly wired to the helper, but nah, pretty far-fetched.
I don't know, that's kind of where I was
I don't
going.
want to alarm you, but I think you might be trapped in a robot.
I'm telling you, get your eyes checked. I'm right here. I see both my hands, both my feet. When you remote, all you see is like a video feed from the helper unit. Your own body is entirely out of the picture.
So if he was remoted into it when he died, I don't know, does it like sever the connection? So his brain or his consciousness is like still in this robot?
You see any others? Just let them know where
Don't kill Carl. But you look so much like Amy, but I'm a man. Oh no. Stop. Carl, no.
I'm sorry, I think I pulled the wrong lever.
Oh, don't sweat it. Just get me a doctor.
I'm sorry for electrocuting you, Carl. Okay, so I guess I could pull that one, and I could go to comms, but it might kill Carl, or I could pull this one, but it seems like something bad might happen, but at least it won't kill Carl.
Yeah, Cassia, Carl seems like a pretty nice dude. You came in, you called him a robot, you electrocuted him, and he's like, it's fine. Just get me help, please.
Right. Totally fine that you just sent 5,000 volts of electricity into me. Just try not to do it again. I just told you not to kill him. Alright. Oh, boy. Alright, well, that's saved. Excuse me. Oh, that's... Okay. He's coming at me, isn't he? I'm not here. Trust. Whoa. I'm not here, man. Carl, you need to beat this guy up for me.
I don't think Carl can stand up.
Oh.
Kiwi, what do you think? He's got a pretty big dumpy.
He does, doesn't he? What do you mean I can't pull this thing?
You haven't turned it on at the
Oh,
computer yet.
at the computer, right. All right, let's go talk to Carl. How you doing? That didn't fry him, did it? The light's not on. Carl. Carl. No. Carl.
At least you didn't electrocute him.
No. Damn. So basically I screwed myself because I could have pulled that and still gotten the comms. But since I tried to save Carl and pulled the other one, now the robot's here, but Carl's dead anyway. Man. Not into Minecraft dumpies? Wow. I don't know, they're pretty blocky. You murderer? I tried, Kiwi. I tried to save him. Why do you sound like that? Alright, I think he walked down the hall. So I should be fine to go over here and turn the thing on. Okay. 0722. Thank you, Carl. Power manager, we would like to go to the comm center. Why are you coming back? The audacity of the science, man. I tried my best, Kiwi. I tried. That's all I can do.
Oh, he's gonna go say hi to Carl.
Yeah, go say hi to your robot buddy. You give me like 3 seconds, man. Yeah, walk in that direction. I see. He literally does look like a giant chicken.
Doesn't he?
Go in there. Yeah. Okay. Don't you just turn around right away. Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Nice.
My disappointment's immeasurable and my day is ruined. I'm sorry for disappointing you. I am gonna forever live with the guilt, Kiwi. Yeah, let's restore the corrupted files. That sounds good. Audio logs?
I wish it were that easy, man.
Yeah, just click a button. Yeah, please.
Jonesy, how's evac coming along?
We got everything we need to move, but we can't leave the plant without supervision. Adams decided to leave Amy, Asaro, and Kalsanka to execute the automatization process.
And I bet they're thrilled about it.
Oh yeah, considering that Carl's dead and Amy is who knows where.
Talk to you tomorrow.
All right, I'll pass on the whole check. Jonesy, lovely morning for an evac, am I right?
It will do. I wanted to introduce you to Amy and Cal. They'll be doing the talking as soon as I leave for Theta. Say hello.
Hey, Theta.
Hello.
Hey guys, I'm Peter Strauss, key dispatcher at Theta. Just let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
I suppose that's it. I'll see you real soon. When we arrive.
All right, Jonesy, have a safe trip.
At least you didn't give him a painful death. Like, oh my god. Did Zero just pull the first lever that electrocuted him?
Sure
He didn't save him like me? Or try to save him? Zero is just heartless. Damn.
Hey, hello? Theta?
Upsilon, what's up?
We could really use some direct contact with Heather. Site service engineer Wolchek.
Direct links are almost impossible to establish. The Lumar relays are basically junk at this point. You can send messages via the comm center, and if you want, I'm pretty much always here, ready to relay anything by hand. I know it's a shitty system, but it's all that works right now.
Alright, we just have to make do. Catch you later.
Alright, so that was all at the start, and then this is like 5 or 6 days later.
Hello? Peter, was it?
I'm here, what's up?
We're getting out. I just want to tell you that I'm going to seal the comm center now, so this is definitely the last you'll hear from us. If we don't show up
Okay, good. I'll rally the troops for a welcome party.
I like to hear.
Okay. Hello, Havu. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. All right, so that's a heal thing, which I don't need right now. All right, let's.
I juke the chicken pretty good.
Whew. That's what I like to hear. Lunar link broken.
Yeah.
Manual input required. Do I have to type in each of them, or just the one for the person I was talking to?
You only have to type in the one to the person you're talking to.
I'll just type in all of them, I guess. Oh, okay. Aha. What was that creepy line? The heck? Someone was really nail the nerdy voice in the game. Yeah, I mean, Kiwi explained it. There you go. There's one right here, actually. See, this glowy thing? There's like a little hole in the middle, and if you stick your finger there, it heals you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it's pretty universally been referred to as a butthole.
I mean, I
It's
can
hard
see
not
why.
to.
Yeah. All right.
Funny glowy asterisks.
So theta is good. Get lambda.
Hey, are you there? I found the dome ceiling.
Oh, that's better. Simon, was it?
Jared, Simon Jared.
Hi, Simon. I'm Catherine. Have you figured out what's going on yet?
Me? I was hoping you'd have some answers.
I probably have some. What do you want to know?
Where to even begin? I mean, what is this place? How did I get here? And why do the robots talk like they're people?
Well, you're at Upsilon, clearly. Have you never been there before? Where do you
Oh my
work?
God, have you
What?
never been there
Why? Is that
before?
really important?
Jeez.
No, I mean, where did you work at Pazos 2?
I don't know what that is.
That's unexpected. Did you come directly from Toronto?
Yeah, I did. And it was very unexpected.
Have you seen any people? Like staff or field technicians?
Only robots, crazy ones. Except for one. I think he said his name was Carl. He was okay, but I'm pretty sure I accidentally killed him by turning off the power.
No.
Well, you know, robots don't feel anything, so...
I mean, why'd he scream like that?
Yeah.
What was that? Whoa!
What's going on?
I think this place is about to collapse. What do I do?
Simon, come to Lambda.
How do I get there?
There are shuttle trains connecting all the sites. Find one and come here. I'll wait for you.
Lambda. Okay. Oh.
Shit! Where should I? Oh, fuck!
Well, I can't go down. Okay. Toronto mentioned again. Woo! Is this the crying game? From what I've been told, it was a crying game for Zero. Hello, Wasabi. Welcome. Nice Anya profile picture. That's new. I'm under the water.
What? What the hell? How is this possible?
I am a robot. Oh wait, do I have one of the suits on? Okay, yeah. If I have the suit on, that makes sense then. Hello, Master. Welcome to the stream. Oh, there's a big hole right there. Okay. look at Fire Emblem and just believe my word. Oh yeah, I think I I heard you had a pretty extreme reaction to whatever happened in Fire Emblem. I still need to play that. 3 Houses, it's on my list. Hello as well, Oblivion, welcome. Wow. Nice underwater fauna.
Yeah.
And flora. I forget what the difference between fauna and flora is.
One is plants, one is animals.
Really? So flora is probably plants then, right? Because like
Mhm.
flower. So fauna is animals?
Yep. Yep. Like the fish.
Hmm. That button's a lie. Nice beep boop sounds. Okay. Very colorful.
Fauna's a VTuber.
One of my Oshis right there, yes. One of my favorite VTubers. That's why Fauna got so upset for so long at people calling her a tree when her name is Fauna, not Flora. Understandable. Alright, so this, I guess, seems like a landing zone for something. But, okay. Guess that wasn't the right way to go. Let's go this way.
My advice for underwater areas is just kind of follow lights.
Lights make sense. Like, this way seems like probably not the way to go because it's so dark. Actually, there is a light down there. Actually, okay, let's see what this is. Can I open this, or is this also a lie? Probably a lie. I knew it. What's up, Leo? I don't know what's going on, but it's dark.
It's seen better days.
It's like what?
I said it seems like it's seen better days.
Oh, yeah. It's a little rusted over. But yeah, we are playing SOMA for the first time. Blind playthrough. I've never played it. Cerby was claiming they've gone through it or watched Let's Plays at least 25 times. So we have the newbie and the veteran. And it's just spooky existentialism, as Cerby was saying. And we are currently exploring underwater. And I don't like the oceans. This is great. As long as I don't get attacked by a giant monster.
And an ocean hater.
Yeah. I've seen butter gaze instead of better days.
Maybe it has a butter gaze. I won't speak for it.
Well, I guess if Carl didn't die there, he would have died now, because he would have been short-circuited by all the water.
I mean, I think most of their robots are pretty waterproof.
I guess that makes sense, given that they are in an underwater facility.
Because I think they use the robots to do most of the work outside.
Come on! Amy, where are you? The fields. I had to leave. Is Carl with you? It all went to hell. Hold on. You got the power automated, right? The plant is safe? We need the power to keep the sites running. Oh, fuck the power! Fuck you, Strasty! The machines killed Carl. Oh, shit. All right, calm down. It'll be okay.
Oh, shit.
Beta? Yeah. I think so. I'll head for the shuttle, the Ox. Good luck, Amy. Rooting for you.
So as far as we know, Amy is still alive, at least as of this. So Carl confirmed dead, and somehow the robot started to think it was Carl. Well, I don't know if it's that it thinks it's Carl, or if Carl's brain or consciousness somehow, like, I don't know.
the difference?
That's true. That's the big question. Hello, fishies. Really? There's killer robots outside too? Can I blend in with like the... You need structure gel, really? Well, I don't know where he went, so... Back there. Put that. Get over. It's a little robot.
Yeah. Look at you.
Hi, buddy.
It's so cute.
Yeah, he seems nice. Not like that guy back there. Do you want to talk? No. You just want to chill? It's Steve. Is that what you so affectionately named him? Upsilon. Oh, are you following me? Oh, is he gonna like light up my path? That's nice. Alright, so I guess I probably want to go this way. Something over there. Got a bunch of lights here. Yeah, you're coming with me? Oh my god, buddy. Upsilon B again. That is a huge, like, tank of some sort. Can I get up there? Am I supposed to get up there? Don't remember, but that's what I'll call him from now on. Whatever works, Kiwi. What is this? Just a pump of some sort? Okay.
Big, yeah, pump or drill or something.
Get that precious oil. Oh. Got an angry boy up there. Gonna keep ramming into it. Okay, so I think I was going to the other side. Oh. Is this the Upsilon B thing? Oh, there's another. Oh, wait. Is this where I came from?
Yeah, I think you turned around somehow.
Right, yeah, because the big thing was on my right. He just needs a hug. Well, you can go hug him, Kiwi. I'll keep
hug
my
the
distance.
little robot. It's cute.
Yeah, the little robot's nice. He's chill. What's up, buddy? You don't want to get too close, though? That's fine. Alright, so he's just going to keep smashing that thing. So is there any... I saw that. Do I need to go into the middle part, No. Jump. Jump.
You're trying to find the shuttle.
I mean, these seem like a tram location, right? Like, it has a picture. Jump. Jump. Please. Whee. Yeah, I mean, this looks like a tram location. Oh, I turned it off?
Yeah.
I don't want to do that. Okay, so I came from here.
Yeah. Maybe go forward a little more.
That was the thing. What is this? A ball. What would I do if I was in Soma? Probably die. I would be so horrified that I was completely underwater like that. I'd probably have a mental breakdown.
Completely place you don't recognize underwater, full of crazy robots.
Right.
Yeah.
What if I follow the pipe? Wait a second. Because there's two different Upsilon stations, right? And I think I came in from one of them, and then there's another path at the other one. So I probably need to go down the other path. So is this where I came from, or did I come from the other one? There was like a rock that I hit.
You're enough circles that I have completely lost your sense of direction.
Okay, I think I might have come from here because I feel like I snuck behind a rock. Oh, there's the enemy.
Yeah, I think this is where you came from.
Okay. Mood, bro. Also mood. Alright. No. There's not someone here. Trust. It's just another robot. Okay. So I need to find the other station, and then I'm going to follow the path that was with that one. So I think when I found it previously, I saw the path, and I was like, oh, I came from here. But I didn't. I got it confused with this one. So there's the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So then there should be a path, like, right next to it.
Yeah, because there's that light you haven't turned on yet.
Please do not perceive.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean I can't go in there? Okay.
Because these lights are turning on as you walk by them.
Right. Okay, so at least now we finally are in the right direction. Please don't. What is that?
Angry red stick.
I assume I can't. Yeah, okay. Just leave him angry then. Yay, the shuttle station. There we go. You. Oh, thank you.
Little buddy.
Oh, would he be able to open the other ones?
I don't think so.
Just a one and done. Well, you know what, Steve? I appreciate it. Thank you. No!
Thanks, little guy.
No. So my job here is done.
Goodbye, Steve. Got a lot of barnacles and stuff in here. Jeez.
Structures have to be really, really durable to be underwater.
Yeah.
Not only is it high pressure, but salt water is going to be corrosive over time.
Mm-hmm.
Let's hope the shuttle still works.
Yeah, I think the engineers who come up with stuff like that, geniuses.
How did I...
Oh, yeah.
Where did I get a flashlight?
Yeah, where did I get a flashlight? What? Yeah, every once in a while I just think about some of the stuff that people have invented over time, like the internet. Like someday some guy just thought, yeah, I'm gonna like come up with the idea to wirelessly send information from one place to another. And then he just made it. Like, what?
Yep.
What do you mean? How does somebody even conceptualize that and then just build it? Like, I took a networking class in college, and the math behind it was a pain in the ass, but, like, just hearing about how they did it, like, wow. You know, props to them
That's what,
for
when I
being visionaries.
went to school for games, I remember the programmers, like, banging their head against the desk trying to get, like, multiplayer, like, connection, like, networking working. Like, whenever you have one thing that needs to talk to another thing, it sounds like it's always a pain in the ass.
Yeah, absolutely. The projects in that class were a pain.
What? I can't. Where are you now? Strasky! I'm at the shuttle, but it's not looking good. The lights flicker like mad. I think the power regulator is broken. I have to fix it. I don't want to get stranded halfway to Theta. What was that? I can't hear you. Don't worry, I'll fix it. Somehow.
Well, I hope we don't find Amy's body when we're trying to fix it. 'Cause that would be mighty unfortunate. Don't fall on the track, yeah. A helmet and some gloves and... Rude. We got the healing butt. So I guess I probably just gotta run down here. Hoo-yah! Where are we going? In here? Sure hope water doesn't randomly start filling this, because that would suck.
It's fine, you were just underwater. You can handle it.
That's true, I have a suit. Huh? Is that Amy? I could just unplug her? Damn. Okay, well, let's talk, Amy.
Hey, are you...
Don't hurt me.
Can I help?
It won't let me die. Nothing is allowed to die.
What happened?
An accident. Fixing the power.
Okay, yep, this is Amy.
I was going to Theta.
Anything I can do?
If you see Masters or Holland, tell them I need help. Okay? Amy needs help.
I could just unplug you. I mean... Did you fix the power? Do I need to do that? Oh, is the power, like, going to her because it's keeping her alive, so I have to kill her to reroute the power to the tram? Tracks and safety is offline. I don't know, I feel like I'm gonna have to do this. Wouldn't want to be alive during that. Doesn't look fun. I agree. Unfortunately, I don't think she has a choice because it looks like she got... Oh, wait. Those are like artificial lungs, too. Yeah, just keeping her alive. And, like, what's going on with her? Like, that looks like machine parts, doesn't it? Like wires and metals and corrosion and stuff?
Mm-hmm. Machine tentacles.
Yeah.
Shit, are you okay?
Really gonna ask that now? See, but it did it powered the track. That's what I was thinking. I'm sorry, Amy.
Are you okay?
I don't know. I want to go home.
Oh.
Technically, you've done what you needed to.
Oh, do I not need the safety systems?
I don't know, do you?
I don't know. That's a good question. Imagine what she's thinking is I'm just like staring at her. Yeah. So maybe it's one of the things where like, yeah, you can keep her alive if you leave that other one plugged in.
Yeah, you'll find most of these situations you can. It usually is harder to keep them alive.
Yeah. Like stuff will happen if you choose, like with the safety systems offline, maybe I get attacked by another robot or something. She wants to go home. She's a far way away from it. Yeah. I'm a serial killer? No, she's alive, Kiwi. What are you talking about? I mean, I would have unplugged it if Cerby hadn't said that, though. I wouldn't have thought. I would have been like, oh, I need all of these to say enabled. How do I get on the...
In the shuttle. You gotta grab it. Maybe the other one.
Okay. How dare you not let me open this one? Floodable airlock repair set. Wow, they're missing a lot of parts.
Shuttle J6 activated. Warning, unreliable power. Proceed with caution.
What?
I think it's telling you to sit down.
Oh. So I want to go to... It was Theta, right? Or was it Lambda?
You talked to her at Lambda.
Nice fast travel system. Please no robot jump at me and attack me.
Welcome to Pathos 2, your expressway to the stars.
Stars? I'm underwater.
Mining operation in the 60s has now become home to the Omega space gun.
What?
The world's most affordable way to launch satellites and deep space probes. Our unique Atlantic Ocean location allows for this gigantic coil gun, running longer than a marathon, to safely launch projectiles without risk of damaging the payload with risky combustion. The station spans multiple sites and has a diverse staff of engineers and scientists. Together, they are able to produce, assemble, and launch the world's most sophisticated spacecrafts. In addition to our principal operation, Pathos 2 is also the home for multiple research projects within the marine sciences, including hydroculture, turbulence, and deep-sea construction. We are now leaving Upsilon for Lambda, Lambda is Pathos 2's shipping dock and transportation hub. There you will be able to find shuttle trains leading to all the other parts of the station. And transport to this.
Because Upsilon was the thermal plant. That's where
Gotcha.
the power came from.
Man. That's unfortunate. I guess you can walk the rest of the way. Did you have your seatbelt on? Doesn't seem like it, considering your head was against the window.
Don't forget your tool.
Oh, shit. Good call.
It is sad shame back for it.
Yeah. His luck is just terrible, honestly. All he wanted was a brain scan, and now all of this is happening.
Simon, are you there?
You know it.
Catherine, is that you? I was on my way, but then the shuttle train, it fucking crashed.
Are you alright? The system says the section is sealed for suspected hull breach.
No, I'm not alright. What the hell happened to the world? Why are we underwater?
Wow, you're really out of place, aren't you? Look, don't worry about that right now. I realize you're confused, but you're so close to Lambda. If you just keep going.
How close? Can I walk there?
Yeah, but the tunnel is locked off to protect the overall structure from collapsing. What you need to find is your section's maintenance hatch. It'll
Back
lead
underwater
outside.
outside? Oh, man.
No problem.
What's going on out there? I gotta go. See you soon, Simon.
Man, are they gonna get attacked over in Lambda? By the time I finally get there, it's just
You okay?
chaos again. Oh, man. Okay, we got a healing thing over here at least. Now I'm all better. It's like I never crashed. Okay, you're being a little aggressive.
Jesus Christ! What the hell?
Okay, so I guess I gotta find the hatch. Mr. Hatch, where are ya? The whole fist. I think it was just the pointer finger, but maybe Simon is just crazy. I don't know. Has no restraint.
I think the butthole just got greedy.
All right.
Go again.
Yeah, here we go again. Back outside. I was gonna say, what the heck?
I like that the saving icon is just your brain scan.
Yeah. All right, back to exploring.
I can find Lambda, right? I mean, really? How big can this ocean be?
It's the ocean. What the hell kind of question is that? It's huge.
Just, you know, a mile or two.
Yeah. Just it's really just a big pond when you think about it.
Yeah.
Guess I'm just gonna keep going to the lights in the distance and. 350 meters until Lambda. Is that what that sign is?
That's the symbol for Lambda, yeah.
Nice. I don't know all of the Greek letters. I know like the ones that are in math. I think I generally know. Actually, Lambda is in math, isn't it?
I think, yeah, this is capital Lambda.
Oh.
The one in math is lowercase.
Gotcha.
Lambda. Yeah,
Lambda.
That's the uppercase.
We're here. Aki. Oh no. I got a little gung-ho with my running. No. There's no one here. I lost him. I'm a deviant.
Yeah, very good vision. He's like a grumpy old man.
Yeah.
Where'd you go?
Is that a shark? It's a hammerhead.
Look at him. He's so pretty.
As long as he doesn't suddenly come down and attack me.
He's minding his own business up there.
Whales kind of freak me out too. Like, I like seeing them. But just how big they are.
Most whales are pretty harmless.
Yeah, it's more of the thought of like somehow accidentally being swallowed by it. Like, yeah, all right, that's great. Okay, so this is seemingly where I need to go, but it looked like there was also something over here. No, that's where I need to go? Okay, so what's over here then? Looks like a little ship. Man.
Unable to activate. Escape vessel.
Oh, escape vessel. Is this an endgame? Is this how we get back home?
Is it?
Probably not, because I'm going to turn into a robot. We'll see, I guess. All right, head into Lambda.
This must be Lambda, where Catherine is.
Before Catherine is also a robot.
Everyone's robot.
I mean, for all we know, we're in a simulation and we are all just ones and zeros.
True.
Hey, discovered Lambda. Achievement unlocked. Nice.
Nice.
Did I just say I'm AI? Maybe not me, but you know.
Robots and Scoot made along the way.
Catherine?
Look at what? I mean, there was something that just appeared in the hall for a second and then disappeared. Yeah, that thing. I'm not looking at it. What? I listened to your directions, Catherine. Look where it got me.
He looked at it for a bit.
You could use some help? I'm basically dead.
Where's a butthole when you need one?
Right. What the heck? Like blood on the floor or oil?
There you are, upright and everything.
Oh my god, she is a... Oh my...
No, not you too. I was really hoping you were human.
Don't let the circuitry fool you. I was human once.
Huh?
Can't take any more. This is...
Wait, so she's like
everything's
self-aware
fucked.
then?
I give up. There's nothing left.
Calm down, it's not the end of the world.
You sure? It sure as hell looks like it. For all I know, there's no one left except for me.
What do you mean? I'm right here.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I meant any humans left except for me.
Have you looked at yourself lately? You're a walking, talking diving suit with some electronics slapped on for good measure.
I don't...
You don't want to think about it? We'll start thinking about it.
I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be this. I want out.
Before you do anything hasty, could you help me with something?
What?
I was trying to find out what happened with my project when that brute knocked me to the ground.
Your project? How could anything possibly matter when you know you're a stupid robot in a stupid
Wow, that's
world?
rude.
Okay, focus. I need you to fix me so I can get back to work. Then you can sulk as much as you want.
You gotta be kidding, right? I think I have a better chance of building myself a time machine than of putting you back together.
I just need to access the computer. Oh, is that an omnitool you're carrying?
Oh, the door opener? I picked it up at Upsilon where I woke up.
That'll have to do. Plug it into the terminal.
Sure,
The
whatever.
door opener.
When the omnitool is loaded, just plug my Cortex chip into
Oh,
the
you'll
tool.
give me a Cortex
What's a
chip?
Cortex
Awesome.
It will be obvious. I'll eject it for you. Just grab the chip and slide it into the omnitool. Come on, I just need you to do this one thing for me.
Sure, whatever.
Lambda terminal 27 activated.
The omnitool is ready now. Should be easy enough. Just pick up the chip and slide it into the omnitool.
Why does a robot chip fit a door opener?
It's standardized connect.
Catherine?
Catherine!
Let's give this a try.
No! Oh, because she ejected the thing for me to use. Okay. Ah.
Custom Cortex chip.
Kind of goopy.
Shutting down helper chain. Have a nice day.
Just pretty much anything will fit. Oh, this feels weird. I'm in the omnitool? Thanks.
Ah.
So, what's the project about?
My project. Oh, well, I saved all the people on the station as brain scans and put them into an artificial world. We were gonna launch it into space to save it from, well, all of this.
Are you telling me that you were going to launch a computer world filled with people into space?
Yes. It was just a pet project at first, but it got really serious after the comet took out the surface.
What?
Then suddenly it became very important, and it was officially named the Ark.
That's appropriate. How far did you
They
get?
talked a little bit
I don't know.
on the
That version of me
whiteboard
that I am.
at the comm center.
It
I
came from a
think.
scan I did pretty early on. The living Catherine could very well have finished the project and launched it. I guess she could even still be alive. Weird thought.
So the talking robots, are they also scans you did?
They could be, but I doubt it. I'd expect much more sense if that was the case. All right, finally.
What's happening?
I managed to restore some data from the backup server. This should tell us everything we need. Oh. Could you do me a favor and run into the other room and have a look? I don't seem to be able to view the files in this condition. I need to know that the Ark is safe.
Sure, Kath.
Thanks.
Kath? You're already on pet names? Come on, man. Slow down.
What was I saying before? You're from Toronto?
Are we still
Yeah.
talking?
Just went in for a brain scan and suddenly here I am.
That doesn't make any sense. How? Why would anyone bring a scan from Toronto?
You think that's strange? What if I tell you it was back in 2015?
Whoa.
Okay. I don't know what she has against Toronto. The other rooms. There was
I
that
think
room.
It's just not here.
Yeah. Is this the room they're talking about?
You say something?
Sorry, still trying to figure out how I got you.
Keep at it. I'd really like to know who thought sending a Canadian to the bottom of the sea was a good idea.
How do you feel about that, Cashew? Yeah, no, I can't. Where's the heels, man?
Just check the computer.
Yes, look for anything about the Ark.
All right. Give me the lore. You shouldn't tell that to Twitter. Yeah. No, Twitter's very anti-AI. Perhaps the robots were the friends we made along the way. True. Opinion poll?
Are you excited about the Ark? At first, I couldn't really see the point of it. But then I thought, why shouldn't we, right? I mean, if we are able to save even just a small piece of ourselves, why wouldn't we do that? So you are in favor then? I think it's really important we do this.
Okay.
What are your thoughts on the Ark?
It's a great idea. Finally, we have something to do. Am I right?
Are you optimistic about the project's chances of, about the Ark reaching space?
Yeah, it can definitely be done. You already solved the biggest problem. How to actually get us all in there. Now all we have to do is build the damn thing. And hope Phi is still operational.
Phi?
Yeah, I think we can do it.
For
But
the
it's not
space
gonna be
guys.
easy.
So all of these, this is taking place in 2103, so it's like almost 100 years after the brain scan.
Mhm.
I mean, this dude is clearly not human
What are your
anymore.
thoughts on the Ark project?
The idea is just incredible. By every definition. It really makes you think about what it means to
Ah,
be
yes.
human.
What makes you say that?
Beyond the basics. Beyond the superficial. I'm convinced there's something with even greater value. You have provided a platform, which is not necessarily restricted to our digital progeny, but a means of actual survival. It's my sincerest belief that we can go on living through the reality of continuity.
Is this from inside the Ark?
Yes. That's some early renders of the world inside.
Looks a whole lot comfier than this place.
5 square kilometers modular. Oh, different types of environments inside. Okay. Very sciencey. Yep. Okay, the parts. I'm not sure what that symbol is. That's getting launched into orbit.
Yeah, is that Omicron?
You've successfly entered the Ark. What'd you say?
Said I don't know my Greek symbols very well either.
Oh. Oh, were you talking about the picture that was on here?
Yeah. Let me see. No, it's phi.
Oh, fine. Okay.
Lowercase phi.
If you're reading this, you've successfully entered the Ark. This survey is designed to give the developers a better understanding of your subjective experience and how to improve your well-being. How would you describe your physical condition? Right now, I guess he still thinks he's human. I don't think he's human.
Well, he kind of knows he's not, but he doesn't want to think about it.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say this then because that's what he's thinking. Your mental condition. Still normal. Your senses. Normal, more sensitive and aware of my surroundings. I feel blocked. I'm lacking one of my naturals. I'm feeling pretty sensitive. The sensation of your new condition. Pleasant, I don't like it. Disconcerting. Depressing. That one. Be troubled by the fact that you are no longer strictly human. I feel fine somewhat. Feel like I lost myself. More in my previous existence. I don't care as long as I get to carry on. Somewhat. Oh my god, there's a lot of questions. How do you perceive your new existence? Direct continuation, like a new chapter in my life, like being born all over, something completely different. I feel like a new chapter. Will it be a life worth living? Yes, just as much. Yes, with left meaning. Maybe we can find a new sense of meaning. I'm gonna say yeah. Would you rather be removed from the project and accept death? No. All right. Arc
I
tracker.
found a tracker homed in on the Ark.
Oh, that's clever. I wonder if I thought of
I wonder if I thought.
Does it still work? I really need to know what happened to it.
I think so. It's doing something at least.
Where is it?
Hold on. I'm trying to find it.
That must mean it's close. It's on Earth, potentially. In the ocean? Oh yeah, that's where we are. Oh, so it's probably still on... yes, okay. So the Ark hasn't actually been launched into space. It's still somewhere on the base that we're on. So it's probably in Lambda. What? Okay, so that's where we are. Okay, so maybe it's in Theta. Almost. Not that way. Okay, maybe it's over here. No, over here. Over here. It's in Tau. Okay, it's in Tau. Wow, this is the actual map of the Tau base. They're getting really honed in here, starting from the freaking galaxy all the way down to here. Or the solar system.
I mean, when they're trying to launch it into space, makes sense.
Yeah. Hello, Esme. Welcome to the stream. It's a game called Soma. So if you know of Amnesia, or that series, it's another game by the same developer. So it's another type of like horror, mystery thriller type thing. But it's a little more sci-fi, I feel. Or it seems a little bit more like grounded, I guess, in a sense, compared to like Amnesia, where there's some fantastical elements.
Yeah. It's definitely more sci-fi horror.
So it's at the very top of the Tau.
I found it. It's at a site named Tau.
Oh, no, it's on Earth. It's so close to 5, they almost made it. Damn it, it won't make it for long in that state. A couple of decades at most. That's not much to build a future.
If we got to it, could we get on the Ark?
I suppose, but I'm not exactly flexible at the moment.
So I have to do it. I know where you're going with this. You go to Tau.
I'll take us
Cover
there.
the Ark. Yeah,
I can move, jump, swim, sort of. You're stuck in the door opener, the Omni tool. I'll just carry you there and you'll show me what
Like
to
how
do.
he just calls it the door opener.
Besides, I don't like the idea of you carrying me around.
Why are you
Come on,
so
Catherine,
anti
This
me?
is what you wanted to do, your final mission. Let's launch the Ark.
We would need to find a way to get into the abyss. Can't take the climber without a power suit. We probably have to go to Theta and pray that Dunbat's still working.
Okay, so we go to Theta.
I don't know, it's pretty far.
Catherine, look around. What else is there to do? You know what? I found this sunken vessel just outside. Bet that could take us to Theta.
Really?
Didn't look completely out of action. It even lit up a little when I
Heal.
tried the Omni tool on it.
Okay, then, let's have a look. I'll disengage from this thing. Don't forget to take it.
Wow, he did do the whole fist this time.
He just accepted it.
Damn.
And he it is underwater, SMA.
Yeah, this whole place that we're stuck at is taking place underwater.
Can I pull the Omni tool out?
Wait. Okay, just be sure to plug me in again at some point.
You got it.
Oh, because she's basically like dead if it's not plugged in? Is that? Hmm. Tools and stuff. So I guess I need to go back outside. Leo is so fucked then. You understand. What? Okay. Shuttle station. Oh, this is where I was earlier. Okay, so we want to go back outside, which was over here. Go to that downed ship. Odds that I can't activate it because it's missing some kind of part, and then I have to go looking for it. But thank you, Esme. It was like directly, yeah. In we go.
What? What is this? Curie Emergency Vessel 4. Hey, Simon, can you hear me?
I hear you. Can you get this thing running?
Hang on, I'll give it a try.
You drain the water at least?
Sorry, it's dead.
Worth a shot?
The CV came from Curie. It was a ship that used to make runs between Lambda and Lisbon. Looks like their wreck is close. Maybe you can find a vessel like this one inside.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll just save the security information and update the Omni tool. There. Should help you get around.
Great.
Do I get a map now? That would be cool.
At the very least, you can get inside.
Yeah. Alright, well I came from over there, so I guess I probably have to go this way. Is that another Steve? Or is he an angry one? He doesn't have the red light, so I'm assuming he's friendly. Not a do I just have to follow this into the abyss? Awesome. Love this for me. Fishy. What the hell was that? Why my heart beating so fast? What the heck? Your vision's turning all staticky, bro. What's going on? Oh, this is the ship? Correct. Nice. Yep. Get us in before something bad happens, please. Oh, the whole inside's flooded. That makes sense.
I wonder if diving in like a sunken ship would be similar to diving in a cave.
I could see it being similar.
I guess it probably depends on the shipwreck.
Yeah. Isn't this just going back outside? Where's my emergency vessel? What the heck? What? Man, if there's a gigantic freaking ocean monster that attacks me. No, it's just this guy who's chasing me. Didn't like that I left. Oh, you weren't very hospitable.
He's just shy. He doesn't like being looked at.
Doesn't want to be perceived. That's fair. Stop following me, bro. Please. I just want to find an escape vessel. Just loops around. Okay. Guess that wasn't the way. Gotta keep going down the path. Oh wait, I could go in here. Aha. Nice.
Do a little cubby hole.
Yeah. Secret hidey hole. Keep going up. But on the outside. Yeah. You could not pay me enough to get on a boat. Or you couldn't pay me. Yeah, you couldn't pay me enough. I just went on a cruise when I was like 11. Never again. I just remember like at night looking out
we're in.
off like the side of the ship, pitch black in all directions, only water in all directions. I was like, no, this is the worst thing ever.
I've never been on a cruise. I always wanted to do one though.
I mean, to get the experience, I think it could be cool. And it was nice how there's like the different destinations where you get to visit a bunch of different countries at once.
Yeah.
But yeah, it just freaked me out actually being on the ship.
Yeah, that's fair.
The infinite black void. Exactly.
My grandpa, when I was a kid, had like a fishing boat. That was always a lot of fun.
Did you actually go out and fish yourself?
I didn't do the fishing because I was too little, and they're like the big like fancy fishy rod things on the back of the boat.
Uh-huh.
But it was cool. He also did like crabbing and stuff with it.
Hmm. One of my uncles was really into that too. Dude, leave me alone. Why can't I jump out this window?
Don't look at him.
I do not perceive. Don't mind me. We're just gonna keep aimlessly wandering around until we find whatever we need. While trying to not look at this guy. I'm curious what it actually is. Like, why can I not look at it?
I like all the like random shit floating around in the water.
Oh yeah.
Or like you can grab it too and just kind of throw it around.
Right. Let me just carry this bottle of like detergent. Ah, okay, a heal if I end up needing that. That's good. Bro's like right outside. No, this is only my room. Unless I have to use that to progress. I'm assuming I don't.
No, you shouldn't have to.
Man. R.I.P. all. Oh, this person died in bed.
Well, I mean, it's one of the nicer ways to go.
That's true. Definitely the way I would want to die. Just in my sleep. In bed.
Yeah.
Leave me alone. I'm busy trying to explore. Did he just... No. I'm seeing things. Yes. Bath. Why this one is sideways?
I think that's the correct orientation? No? I don't know. Which way is the ship facing? The doors are upright.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's sideways.
So this is just... Yeah, just got a spare toilet and sink on the side of the wall. Oh, that looks promising. Oh, this is another escape vessel. Okay. Anything else in here?
You might want to just put it in there.
True. Oh, these are all
With your
clothes.
t-shirt.
Yeah. I don't have to wear a diving suit all the time anymore. Explore the ocean in style.
Yeah.
Huh? What?
Just imagine like the dive suit with like a button up
you
over
made
top.
it. This is much better. Let's see if we can't get this thing moving. Wait, what? Safety locks are blocking the vessel's release. Are you kidding? How much more of an emergency could this ship be in? It's on the bottom of the sea. Take a look at the engine room and see if you can figure it out. Maybe there's an override or something.
There's monsters out there, like the ones we saw at Lambda.
The more reason to get going.
What?
Come on, you know the drill. Don't look at them or get too close. It'll mess with your circuits.
My circuits? Yeah, okay. I'm a robot. It's confirmed.
I know. I'm going.
He's just gonna ignore it. Pretend she didn't say that. Alright, so how do we get... No, bro. Why you gotta be like that, man? So I kind of have to go this way.
Attention crew, this is your captain speaking. Final efforts to stop the comet have officially failed. Impact is imminent.
So this is like post-apocalyptic. When did you say they meant? So I remember she mentioned the comment. He just mentioned it. You said somebody mentioned it before that too, right?
I think it was written on the whiteboard in the comms room.
Oh.
If I remember right, but I'm not positive on that.
That guy's really right around the corner, right? Nice.
I think he's throwing a tantrum somewhere. And now there's a door on the ground. I'm confused as to the orientation of this boat.
Yeah, this... Like, did they expect that the boat is just gonna be topsy-turvy all the time? So they're like, alright, we're gonna have sideways doors and toilets, upright ones, you know, whatever direction we're facing, you're good. Don't worry about it.
It's like one of those, like, RC cars that's designed to, like, continue after it flips.
Oh, yeah. Nice hook. Man, the ship is a maze. This looks promising. Okay, then. Really? I can't. Fine. All right, then. So this was not, in fact, promising.
Is it not?
It's like, oh, there we go. Yes. Well, excuse me. Ah, this guy again.
Reactor collapse imminent. Proceed to the emergency vessels.
Let me out. I have to freaking remember my whole way back. Oh, man. Let's see how well I can retrace my steps.
I can tell you, I was not good at it. I have such a bad sense of direction. It took me a couple tries and I did it.
I think I have it. It's just down here and to the left. Nice.
Yes.
Okay, I'm in.
There we go.
Taking so long.
Nice.
Can't you do it any faster?
I guess this is why my parents entrusted me with the map when we went to Disney when I was a kid. Alright. Tell us where to go, Leo. Get us out of here, Catherine.
Zooming.
Can you steer this thing?
Starboard rudder is choking, but I can compensate.
How do you even know what direction we're going in?
Don't worry, I'm hooked up to the navigator. We're headed for Theta. Should be a matter of minutes.
Thought I was done for back there.
Seems like the WoW is keeping the Curie from going into a catastrophic failure state. I mean, how did it get on the ship?
You talking
Oh.
about the black tentacles in the engine room? I've seen them before at Upsilon. What are they?
They're a manifestation of a malfunctioning station-wide artificial intelligence called the WoW.
Station-wide? So we just made a powerful enemy.
No, it's not like that. The AI isn't a persona. It doesn't feel or think like we do. It's more like a cancer.
I mean, that doesn't sound good either.
Was that the ship?
Looks like your sabotage worked better than expected. Brace for impact!
Oh, come on.
Hold on, the blast just pushed us off the plateau.
What does that mean?
If I don't hit Delta, we're dead.
Well, that was a fun game. Thank you for coming to the stream. We died.
Derailed to Delta.
Yet another Greek letter.
Please remain seated.
3 out of 10, not enough Toronto mentions. Oh yeah, you get 1 point for every time Toronto gets mentioned. Died
Like
after
the
all that.
beginning capture, then it starts in Toronto.
Yeah. You just weren't here for it when we were in actual Toronto.
Yeah.
Pick that back up. You still alive, Catherine?
Never get this open.
Is it Steve?
Our buddy.
No way. Oh my god, it is. What an absolute G.
Best robot right there.
Oh, hey, little guy.
Honestly.
Nice to see you again.
Thank you for
Don't worry,
existing.
Cat.
All right.
Find a way to Theta.
Find a way to Theta, huh? I suppose we should just follow the lights again. Is this another one?
Is a good plan?
Oh, he's
No,
broken.
mine. Poor little guy.
What happened to these Steves?
I wonder if it's like a little charging dock area for them.
Oh, that'd be neat. This is like the power, yeah. I was like, why am I? Delta. I wonder if, am I supposed to go into Delta and then maybe there's another tram? Man, this stuff is so corroded. I wonder how long it's existed.
I don't think it has to take very long for barnacles and algae and stuff to start growing on stuff.
Yeah, probably not. I assume I cannot go down. Yeah, I'm blocked off from jumping in.
It's like you look at the bottom of like docks and stuff, they all look like this too.
Right.
All slimy.
Showering with one leg is torture. I'm sure it's hard to balance on one leg, so you probably have to use like the shower stools or something.
Yeah, or hopefully a good handle or something.
Yeah. You're very helpful, you know that?
Good robot.
Yeah, good robot. Okay, you're blocking the door from opening. All right, I guess we explore Delta a little bit then. Ah. Nice. Fuck you, Acres. Okay. Alright, let's see what happened with you.
You saw that, right? You saw Acres fucking injecting that shit into them?
He got me pretty bad.
I think I made it worse pulling away. I can feel it bleeding out. Can you see him?
Fuck. He got on the Zeppelin. He's going back to Theta.
But that's where I'm going.
Good luck with that. The platform radio is dead. Remember?
The Lumar Annex should work. It has to.
Yeah. You go. I'm not gonna make it. I'm just not.
Come on, Evans. We have to warn them. Come on.
Just chilling outside the window waiting for me.
Alright. Can't believe
Hi.
He's minding his own business.
Well, he's not lit up red, actually. I wonder if that's an enemy or not. Because I feel like the other ones all like had that distinct red glow. Guess I'm just gonna keep following this path then. These ones aren't turning on. Yeah, okay. Maybe I shouldn't just aimlessly run into the ocean.
What could go wrong?
Surely no subnautical leviathan waiting for me. Oh yeah, when I was talking about like the water, like thalassophobia horror TikTok I ended up on, one section that I got on was like this guy who did animations, like 3D animations of you being underwater or on a ship and then being attacked by like sea creatures. And one of them was the Leviathan from Subnautica, just like rushing you out of nowhere like a jump scare. It's like, oh my god.
Crabs.
Hello, crabs. How do you do?
Every once in a while, I'll get like a spider or something on Twitter or TikTok, and I'll just like panic scroll past it. So I feel ya.
Isn't this right?
It's unfortunate because I love Kumadesu Canonica and I love Spider-Man. So every once in a while, my Google search is like, "You like spiders?" I'm like, "No,
not like
you
that. Not like
misunderstood."
that.
Please no. Just particularly when the anime was airing, and I was like, "No, please, that's not what I'm looking for."
Yeah, I can imagine. I remember at some point I ended up on like a TikTok that was an account that basically would pit giant bugs against each other. So it'd be like tarantula versus centipede and all sorts. Oh, manta ray. All sorts of stuff like that. It's like, I mean, it's cool, but I don't want you to fill my recommendations with that type of stuff. They really don't want me to jump into here. It's a robot. You don't want to talk to me? That's fine. I'm just wandering. 02? The #1 character in Mudai? Oh.
Is she still?
Yeah. She sure is.
Damn.
I mean, I still like 02, but #1 overall is pretty, I don't know about that. I think it's just...
Yeah.
Like, it must have been that she was super popular at the time, so everybody was redeeming her, and then just because of the ranking, like, it got to the point where she was #1, and then people are like, well, I just rolled the #1 character, like, I have to claim it, like... So it just stays as #1 because of that. And that's why you see, like, recent popular big characters like Marine and Yor and Makima, like, they're ranked really high. But I don't think they can ever take #1, at least not without more seasons, just because you have to dethrone somebody who's been #1 for, like, 5 or 6 years now.
Yeah. I never watched Darling in the Franxx. It didn't look like it was my kind of anime thing.
Yeah. I mean, it depends how you feel about Trigger stuff, because there was a lot of similarities.
I'm not a huge Trigger fan, yeah.
There you go. Then I would say it wasn't as good as normal Trigger stuff, so if you're already not a huge Trigger fan, then you made a good call by not watching it. They definitely should have ended it like 2/3 through the show, too. I think the last few episodes totally...
I've heard people say that.
Yeah. The light is burning my eyes. He's telling me I don't need this something flesh inside my skull to see salvation. Vitreous. Yeah, flesh inside my skull to see salvation. I will gladly revenge them. Remove them. Stop them from obfuscating the divine mission? Huh.
Who needs eyes?
Yeah. Honestly, they're just a nuisance. Got some, like, cans of tuna. Some pills. Chess?
Chess.
What the heck? It's exciting to watch WoW claim Delta half a year ago. I'd be worried to have Goya and Juan clean the black blood from the machinery. Now its crusty surfaces seem to complement, even outshine what Delta was. Okay.
Sounds like a sane individual.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it sounds like this guy had some stuff going on. Oh, there's more writing. My reflection in the black blood of our warden whispers, I need to save them from this hell. Lock them in the lucid dreams I've seen. Let them sleep. Yeah, this guy, I wouldn't really want to mess with him.
Look at the floor.
All the blood on the floor. Yeah. It's not even black, though.
Look at it.
Oh, my. You got maggots and stuff? Under the sea, there's still maggots? Oh, that's an eye. Oh, so it goes back to this. He actually ripped his eyes out. I don't think that's how it looks behind an eye, though. That feels a little too thick.
Maybe a little thick.
Yeah. I'm sorry, maggots. I didn't mean to take your meal. Here you go.
When I worked in cornea recovery, I just took the cornea. I didn't take the whole eye, so.
The cornea. Is that the colored part?
That's the lens over the surface of the eye.
Oh.
That's what you look through.
Corrupt opponent? Wow.
I think maggots can survive anywhere. They're kind of like cockroaches.
I hate cockroaches so much.
I do too. When I worked in the school lab, we had cockroaches and tanks that I had to take care of. And at one point I was changing out the tanks, so I had to move them. And one of them grabbed my finger and I kind of panicked and ended up flinging it on the desk. And then I had to panic and try and grab it again because I'm like, I don't want to be responsible for letting a cockroach loose in the school.
Oh, man.
Yeah. Hey, you.
Give me some room, will you?
Hey, can you hear me?
Don't stand there. You don't have.
Hey, you.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, so this guy's not gonna help me.
Brandon, did you move the cartridge casing? We need to test that one before we ship it.
I'm not branded.
Listen.
Give me some room, will you?
You talk to me.
Like how when Alfred is off platform, this place turns into such a locker room. Not in a good way either.
Is that so?
I love all the little crabs scurrying around.
Yeah. Does make it feel very ocean-like. I have to like align these somehow? Oh, this must definitely be some type of puzzle that I don't have all of the information for yet. So the red is channels. Oh. Link established. So I assume whatever I just did is right, even though I was just kind of randomly like moving around. Oh wait, so then if I change it to the green one, and then I change it to the green line, will that? Yeah. I need to write these down. Notepad. So green is channel 2, and it says 840. Red was channel 6, I think. Actually, let's get yellow.
I think red was 7.
Yeah, I think you're right. So yellow is channel 5, and it's 049. And then red is channel 7, and it's 216. All right. Let's see if that was actually... Man, this gives me flashbacks to playing VLR. Like, I had such a long-running notepad just with, like, stuff I would figure out from different endings. And, like, okay, this door's code is this, and when am I going to be able to use, you know, then it comes in like 5 endings later, like, oh, now I can open that door. Like, it was so cool just jumping it back and forth between everything. And
You're so full of shit, Brandon.
yeah.
I've seen you with Payload Manager Alice.
What is your
I
problem?
had my Zero Escape notebook for $9.99 in PLR and all them.
It was a good time.
Rest of Chet. Probably for the best.
I need to play more puzzle
Sure, I
games.
trust the shuttle train anymore.
I love puzzle games.
What's your favorite puzzle game?
Oh man. Oh, thanks, bro. I really like Minesweeper. Assuming you're counting those types of things as puzzle games too.
Sure. Cool.
Minesweeper is awesome. I really liked Hexcells when I was playing that on stream, which is...
I've never played Hexels.
It's very much like Minesweeper. It's just the element of randomness is gone, so
Gotcha.
you can
I
solve
like
everything
Minesweeper.
with the context clues.
I should try it sometime.
It's really cheap on Steam too, like $2 or $3 or something like that. Highly recommend.
Yeah, that's not bad. I'll have to look at it.
That one was good. I mean, I loved VLR, which I guess you could say is a puzzle game because it has the escape rooms.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd consider it.
I played Escape Academy, which was fun. That's also just a bunch of escape rooms. I would like to play Escape Simulator, but I would also prefer to play that multiplayer, I think, because I think that would be fun. That's another like
I hadn't
escape room
heard of
type
it.
one.
Sounds fun. Escape rooms are usually pretty fun.
Yeah, I love them in person too. I just don't get to do it very often.
I've done them once in person, like 2 years ago, and that was so much fun. I want to do it again
Right.
sometime.
Oh, it's so good. There's 1 or 2
We
good ones
literally
around me.
beat the room with like 3 seconds to spare.
I mean, you still beat it. That's what counts.
Yeah. Hey, now you know its name. It's Kate.
K8. Kate, yeah. Or you hate. You hate Kate. Bull is the big guy. Okay. Topa's the other one who is just chilling. I don't know if I've seen a Qualia. Or maybe I've seen the Bull and the Qualia. Okay. Messages. You and your crew will evacuate to Theta on the 14th? That was 2 days ago. Everyone will be given new positions. Fuck you, Kronstedt. I'm not going anywhere. You don't have the authority to make me. It's not my orders, you idiot. I'm just the messenger. Jeez.
He
They don't
sounds
like
a
each
nice
other.
Guy, this Terry.
Mr. Ackers, I'm happy to inform you the crew has arrived safely at Theta. Good for you. Cute. Cute indeed. We were there. Oh yeah, I played We Were There with, or I played We Were Here with Zero. That was a good one. Oh, Portal. How did I forget Portal?
Yeah, you haven't played Portal 2 yet.
Yeah. So I've done Portal 1 and I did the Portal 2 co-op, but I still have to do the Portal 2 single player. It's on my list.
Which is the best of the 3.
Damn. Saving the best for last, for real.
Yeah. Where's a bird Kiwi? We're literally underwater.
The Duolingo in chat, I assume.
Oh.
Merry Christmas, Mr. Ackers. Don't hesitate to ask if you want to be relocated to Theta. Damn, he held out. Never relocated.
He said no.
Ackers won his 1000th game of chess. I mean, what else are you gonna do? Corrupt opponents still. Played 1,610 games, won 1,000 of them. Not bad. 2/3 win rate.
Yeah. So it depends on like what difficulty you're playing on. Or I
Delta's
guess
pretty
if it's
close.
a person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't played chess in a long time.
I haven't either. I like chess a lot though.
I enjoy it as well.
I want to try sometime the like what's it called 5D chess or whatever.
Oh yeah. Where there's like multiple boards at the same time, or like I don't even remember
and there's
exactly
like
how it
time
works.
travel
Yeah.
and like different dimensions and like
Chaos.
chess 2.
Oh, those are the.
The Zeppelins.
So this must be how I call them then, because I'm probably gonna have to give it the code.
Strasky, you can see the Zeppelin now.
Good. Sorry about the mess. Without the positioning system, the Zeps just keep losing their set routes. Voljet did say that you could have fixed it on your side by redigging the antenna. Guess it doesn't matter now. Are all of you coming?
No, just me, Goy, and Creer. Akers is set up being a stubborn old man.
All right. See you soon, Brandon. Happy evac.
Peter, can you hear me?
I hear you, Terry. I mean, Mr. Akers, sir.
I've changed my mind. I would like to come to Theta. Let Delta sleep.
Of course.
Wow, he stayed until he got his 1000th win.
Expect to hear from you again. Such a long time since
That was what? How many months later? Almost half a year.
Yeah.
At the moment, I'll just make sure they pick you up when they're done.
Thank you for the warning. I'll make sure they feel welcome.
Okay.
That dude killed him for sure. What the heck? Okay. So let's take the Zeppelin. So I think I have it pointed to red right now, which is the 216. I don't know what the difference.
Everywhere. What? Hello?
Weird. Engine failure.
All that
Guess you
water.
need a different one.
We're drowning. Who is this? Alan. What's your name? Simon. Where... What are you? Alan, can you hear me? Alan?
Alan! What happened to you in the last 15 seconds? No! Alright, this one. Unable to establish link. Okay, well, I guess you're not going to help
Gotta
me.
change it over to that one.
Oh, with the... Okay. Okay. Can I not be stuck on that, please? So we'll try green then, since it's already on that. 840. All right.
I've seen some people just get so confused by this puzzle. Like, it's really not that complicated.
Yeah, I mean, these two things are clearly linked together. No. Really? I just pointed it to you, bro. All right, I guess we're going to the next one. 049. Which I guess makes sense, because I think based on the map, Data was up
That one was cool.
and to the right or something.
Mm.
So that would be the one in the same direction. All right.
I love the underwater environments. I don't know how they are for someone who's scared of the ocean, but like as someone who likes the ocean,
Yeah.
I think these environments are so cool.
No, I think for me, what I don't like is more of the unknown stuff. So like when
Mhm.
you can't see the bottom or you can't really see around you and it's super dark and
That makes sense.
like, yeah. And I also don't like, part of what I don't like about being in the ocean is like the rockiness of the waves and stuff. Like it makes me motion sick really fast.
Gotcha, yeah.
Transport active. Unspecified cargo.
That's all you want to tell me? Is it Mr. Akers?
Transport active. Unspecified cargo.
But yeah, so like this doesn't really
Zepplin's on its way.
creep me out too much because the visibility's good.
Yeah.
And there hasn't been any like crazy monsters attacking me, but like Subnautica, where like if you're at the top, like all you see in any direction is ocean and it's rocking around. You have to keep diving deeper. Yeah, that would. Where'd the Zeppelin go?
Yeah.
I thought it.
That's definitely
Oh.
the Zeppelin.
It's coming.
For some reason, I thought I saw something come by.
I think the kid might have swam around you.
What cargo you got? Nothing. I'm the cargo. Oh.
Do you hear me speaking? Of course you do. I wanted to let you know that I know. You didn't blindly pick me out of the herd. The slow waves of Delta crashing against the shore have an undertow that pulls you into a slumber. It's a beautiful thing. And I won't be selfish. I will help. Tuck them in, watch them sleep. They too will find peace within the universe of the WoW.
That guy doesn't sound stable either.
I think that was Akers.
We're safe.
That was what?
Really disconcerting
I
popping
think
in
it
and
was
out of
Akers.
existence like
Yeah,
that. Where are we now?
I was
Delta.
thinking so
At
as
least
well.
That's what you said before the crash.
After he was getting
Oh,
picked
right.
up.
Of course. Is this a Zeppelin?
Appropriately named. You think it can get us to Theta?
It's a cargo transport. They use them for moving materials between the sites, anything that's too big for the shuttles. I'm sure it can carry us. Why won't it work? Come on.
Man,
Oh, the tool chip is bust.
Isn't that part of the Omni tool?
Look who's been paying attention.
I had to deal with that back at Upsilon.
Then you know how it works. We need to get a new tool chip and switch it.
Care to point me in the direction of the closest tool chip storage?
I think it would be easier to just take one from a robot.
What? Just knock a robot over the head and steal their chips?
The toolbox over there says it has a stun baton. You could use that.
Come on, I don't want to hurt anyone. Isn't this a bit much?
It's just a robot, Simon.
We're just robots. Sort of.
weird. So he's like totally accepted it already? Huh. Oh boy, I have to attack a robot, huh?
Which one are you gonna take it
I have
from?
no choice.
Not Steve. So I guess who... Oh, I didn't even notice this.
Just breathing.
Yeah, he's still alive. So there was the big guy who was floating around. Yeah, he's over there. And then there was someone who was like locked up. Can I take it from that one? It's like somewhere around here. Yeah. Like, can I take it from this? Or is that just decoration, basically? Actually, that's not a robot, is it? Well, damn. I'm not sure if there's anyone other than, what is this, Alan? Was that guy? Or there was the other little one that was floating around. Maybe?
There's the two of them. There's your little buddy, and then there's this guy over here.
Well, I'm definitely not taking out my buddy, so I'm sorry, Alan. You gotta go.
Come on.
Once wasn't enough? Oh, you want to fight? Look, I didn't do this because I wanted to. What happened to not feeling pain, Catherine? sorry, my friend. You were kind of being a jerk earlier, though.
This works.
All right. This way. Hope my little buddy doesn't hate me for that. I didn't do it because I wanted to. It was a necessary evil.
Thanks, Simon. Don't be mad, okay? We really needed that chip. We'd be stuck here.
Could you do it? Kill a robot like that?
I get attached to them too. I'm not a monster. But in this case, it had to be done.
He was talking. I mean, he was delusional, but he seemed sincere. Present.
Yeah, well, I'm sure it's fine.
Was he really that different from us?
She just doesn't even
It's just
care.
beginning to sink in. I mean, really sink in. I'm a robot.
Didn't we cover this already?
Yes, I've known ever since I woke up at Upsilon. I just keep suppressing it. Like my brain doesn't want me to think about it. It's really getting hard not to think about it.
Yeah. Could you maybe hit that switch over there so we could get moving?
Yeah, sure.
Simon's having an existential crisis. Catherine's just like, can you just push the little, thank you.
Yeah. Only thing she can think about is the art. Goodbye, Delta. See, now this is the type of stuff that I don't like, where it's like all directions, it's just pitch black, nothingness. What could be lurking out there?
Maybe cute hammerhead shark again.
Yeah.
We got a slight Delta detour, but we're back on track.
Yeah.
We should touch down on a cargo platform just outside Theta. Then we just head inside, grab the Dunbat, and head down the abyss. 4,000 meters.
Huh.
That's a long way.
4,000
We don't have
meters.
to worry though, because with the Dunbat, the Ark could have been in the Mariana Trench. It'll hold for anything.
That's great.
That's great.
Because that's how conversations work.
What? Oh, sorry. I just can't stop thinking about what we've become. It's clear that we're no longer human. But then how can I feel like Simon? How can I feel like anything at all? I mean, technically, I don't have any ears, no mouth. Christ, that's a weird thing to think about. I mean, I'm making sounds. I'm still saying things.
You sure are. Okay. Your new body most likely has senses similar to those you had as a human. And your mind, only knowing one way to perceive the world, superimposes that skill set on top of your new features.
So my mind is covering it up, pretending nothing's different.
If it didn't, you'd probably be incapable of interacting with the world at all. And the stress would either kill you or make you go insane.
So I've found a good balance between awareness and ignorance. Does that mean I shouldn't think about this stuff, or are my thoughts actually making me cope? Could I tip the balance by suddenly gaining some insight and go insane?
I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, we have real things to deal with. Saving mankind, remember? Speaking of which, we're closing in on Theta. I'll eject the Omni tool. As always, don't forget to take me with you.
Kath, before you go, the artificial intelligence you mentioned in the escape vessel?
Uh-huh, yeah, the Warden unit, the WOW.
Is it the WOW's fault that we're like this? I mean, it seems like something an unreliable AI would do.
I suppose it set the ball in motion, but it's not directed with purpose. It's really complicated to explain how machines think, Simon. Concentrate on getting inside Theta, okay? See you soon.
All right. Good talk, team. Hello, Stella. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good weekend. Cerby is one of the members of the... Oh my god, freaking stuttering. Cerby is one of the members of the Legit Weebs, who I have collabed with quite a few times over the last couple months. So, like, if you recognize the name Zero or Kiwi, they're also members of the Legit Weebs. So,
Yep.
yeah, all part of the same group.
Yep.
Boop, boop. Another.
Strasky, wake up Dr. Masters. We're bringing in Acres.
Oh, okay, so Acres did make it
What
here.
can I say? He's had a rough day.
He's all butchered by structure shrapnel.
Oh, the wow.
Surgeon a number on him.
Brandon, flip the panic switch on the suit. I don't want to burn through the oxygen.
You're kidding, right? He's fucking hanging on by a thread. We need to move him.
Strasky, get the infirmary ready. We need to move fast.
Wait, where are Komorabi and the others?
This is all we got. I guess it's still at Delta.
Emma, I can't do this on my own. Grab the other side.
Strask, ready or not, we're coming in.
All right, see you soon.
All right. Is this another one? Round 2. More lore.
This thing on? Can everyone hear me?
Go ahead, Strom.
Listen up, all members of staff. The art project has caused a lot of arguments the last few months. I'm not gonna pretend I understand what the hell Sarang talked about and how his continuity suddenly made sense to kill yourself. For the fucking love of God, or whatever you think is important, don't kill yourself. This place is miserable enough. Don't force your friends to clean up your blood. Rest in peace, all of you. Good?
Beautiful, sir. All right, everyone. Show's over. Get back to work.
Wow. Well, thanks for the PSA.
I think he's the one that did the orientation video.
Ah. It did have the same kind of vibe. I could see that. Okay, then. All right, then. Aha. Beautiful.
Who am I? I don't know. I'm just a fish.
These Bando games are so fun. You want a new Otome one, Stella? Speaking of Otome games, have you heard of Jack John? Like,
yeah, that's Tokyo Ghoul author, right?
yeah, I didn't realize it was hit. Like, I saw when it came out that it got really good reviews, and it made me interested because, I mean, I'm not really the target audience of an Otome game, but I was like, I like a good story, and apparently it has a good story. So I was thinking about picking it up, and then literally this morning, I saw that it was actually by the Tokyo Ghoul author, and I was like, what? Like, it just blew my mind.
Yeah.
That he had written an Otome game.
It took forever for it to get an English release, because I remember when it came out, I was interested, and then there was no way to really play it, and then I kind of forgot about it.
Gotcha. I didn't realize that it was older in that sense. Like, I thought, I don't know, I just assumed for whatever reason that it had a mostly simultaneous release, but no. I guess there's a sequel that got greenlit, and that was why it came up again.
Yeah, I think I saw that on Twitter. Oh, it's also by ASCII.
ASCII.
Interesting. Yeah, they did the Zero Escapes.
Hello?
Oh.
Anyone there?
They might be a publisher. I'm not sure.
Well, Catherine, we found Theta.
I wish Promise of Wizard had an English release, but it's JP only. I can't say I've heard of that one. Granted, that makes sense, between it being JP only and it being an Otome thing, which I'm not very familiar with. Like, I know of Jack John. I know of, I think one called Amnesia that's supposed to be good.
Okay, yeah. It came out in 2021 in English.
Jack John.
And then 2023, yeah, on Android. When was the JP release?
I wanted to play it. I mean, it's in English now, Kiwi. You can probably just throw it on your wish list on Switch or something. I think it's on Switch.
Oh no, I read that backwards. It came out in 2021 in JP and 2023 in the US. So it's 2 years apart. So yeah, it hasn't actually been out very long in English.
Yeah, within a year. Hopefully the next one doesn't take as long as
It's John like Jeanne.
yeah,
Not John,
like
John Smith.
yeah, Jean is in like the French one, like Jeanne d'Arc. I know there's debate about whether it gets pronounced as John or like Jean. Technically, either one is correct, I think. Or like even Joan, I've heard, like Joan of Arc, Jeanne d'Arc,
yeah.
Joan of Arc. Like I've heard all three.
I've heard so many different ways to pronounce it.
Yeah, I always say John, but like I will understand if somebody says John, or Joan, like who they're talking about.
The one that threw me at work, I was taking a call from someone, and their name was Joanne, and I had to figure out how to spell it, and it was spelled like Jean. I'm like, wait.
Really?
I've never heard that one before.
Yeah, I haven't either. That's... How do you get the Joe part? Huh.
I don't know.
It's like, have you played Persona 3? Actually, have you played any of the Personas?
I have played 5, I've watched 4.
Gotcha. Yeah, there was a guy in Persona 3 on my stream on Thursday who introduces himself, and it's a very French name. And he's like, but you can just call me Bebe. And I was like, what? None of those names are even remotely similar to Bebe. Like, where do you get that from? Like, how does it...
Yeah.
That's just how I feel like I would have reacted with Joanne from Jean. Like, where does that come from?
For sure.
Do I have it?
Like, French in general confuses me. Like, it's nice to listen to. Like, I've watched some, like, French movies and TV shows and stuff. But it's like, I don't think I am, like, my mouth physically is incapable of pronunciating French.
Yeah, it's... The pronunciation and stuff on them is definitely rough. I took Spanish when I was in, like, so in middle and high school, at least where I'm from, you had the choice between taking either Spanish or French. And then I think, like, mid to late high school, you could also take, if you would rather, Latin, or they might have had Mandarin. And I took Spanish from, like, 7th grade to 11th. So, mostly because in 6th grade, before you choose, they would have the French and the Spanish teacher come in, and then they're like, all right, you know, we're just going to give you a 5-10 minute rundown each, and then you can choose based on that. And I was like, just based on how things were being pronounced in French, I was like, that seems harder. So I'm going to go with Spanish.
Yeah.
And also I feel like, at least in the US, Spanish is probably spoken more than French, so I thought it might just be a little bit more useful.
I was homeschooled until my junior year in high school, and then I did running start, so I did classes at college, and I did my high school and AA at the same time. So I ended up just taking Japanese at the community college.
That's kind of cool.
For my language. It was. My Japanese teacher was a nightmare, and it's to this day the worst grade I've ever gotten in my life.
Damn.
Like, she marked me wrong because I had bad handwriting, kind of professor.
Oh my god. That's bullshit.
We had daily quizzes that had 10 questions on them, but it was divided in half. And if you missed one of the 5 questions, you got them all wrong.
That's obnoxious.
Yeah. It is probably the worst class I've ever taken, which sucks because, like, I love Japanese as a language.
Right.
But that was rough.
Waiting for it to go on sale and then use my lunch money on it. Well, now that it's been out for almost a year, hopefully it doesn't take too long to go on sale. French be mast. Quebec Cois? Quebecois? Quebec, I don't know. Can go away with that stuff. I would have rather learned something else other than French in school. I mean, but you're from Canada, so I feel like knowing French is probably good.
Yeah.
I only hear Joan of Arc as Joan of Arc. Yeah, I think it could also depend where you're from too, like how it's pronounced, but I would have to ask my friends how they say it. Like the friends I grew up with. I'd be curious if they all say it John like I do.
I know when I was younger, like, when I heard it in, like, school, they said, like, Joan of Arc. And then when I got older and I heard it in other media and stuff, it was Jeanne d'Arc. So I'm like, that's the one that kind of stuck with me.
I feel like Joan of Arc kind of seems like the Western pronunciation of it. Like, because they don't say the duh, or like, like Jeanne d'Arc, or like Jeanne d'Arc. Like, I
it's
say
like
it like
translated name.
Yeah, exactly. Like that's the 4Kids version, Joan of Arc.
yeah, that is what it feels like.
But yeah, I mean everybody knows who you mean if you say that. But yeah, if you didn't choose a language, they would default you into Spanish if you didn't do your required 2 years. I don't know if we had a default. I think they just forced you to choose because it was one or the other. But yeah, we had to take 2 years. Actually, I think we had to take, it might have been 3 or 4 years, 2 in middle school, 2 in high school, and then junior year and on you could choose if you wanted to continue. I didn't have to take a language in college though.
Yeah, Cashew, I know over in, like, Vancouver, BC, most people I hear speaking English over there. I don't know.
That makes sense too. Yeah, it's all regional. Excuse me. All right. I was thinking this is probably a decent stopping point, given we're almost at 4 hours now, which I didn't expect us to go that long, but I was having a good time with it, and it did just save, and we just got to a new location, so I feel like that's a good...
I agree. Like, this is a good spot to stop.
Yeah.
If you keep going, you're gonna get stuck into a new rabbit hole for sure.
Oh boy. Yeah, so that's probably best to resume with the next one, given that, yeah, I have another stream in 4.5 hours, Vermintide with the boys. So, I was forced into German, but you're from there. Like, isn't it important to...
She's living there. She's not from Germany.
Right, it was it Croatia? No, what the hell am I... Yeah. I'm like, my geography is all fucked up.
I know, like, almost no European geography. Like, all those countries are kind of just one thing to me. Should I know it better? Probably. But I don't.
Yeah, if you were to throw me at, like, a world map and be like, all right, how many countries can you name? I'm gonna look so stupid. Like...
I saw a funny video of, like, it was like an American and a European, and they sat them down and like tried to have the European like identify all the states, and then they flipped it back, and he was like, okay, now name the countries in Europe.
Yeah. I mean, if they at least give you a list, it's like, all right, match the name to the... But if it was like, you just have a blank map, and it's like, all right, what's this one? Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
At least give me options to choose from.
I struggle. That's for sure. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Meanwhile, there's that guy. I don't know if you've seen. He's on TikTok. The GeoGuessr one, who's like, he literally will see like a dirt road, and he's like, "Oh, that's Cambodia." I'm like, "What? How do you just know that by looking at a dirt like?" He'll see like
Yeah.
a quarter of a stop sign. He's like, "Well, that's obviously Lithuania based on the shape." I'm like, "How? How do you know this?" Like, it's crazy how accurate he is.
I've only played a little bit of GeoGuessr, but it's a struggle. It takes me a while, and even
Yeah.
then, I'm like, I'm not even close.
Even within the U.S., I feel like I wouldn't be able to get most of it.
Like half the time in the U.S., it drops you down in like some nowhere spot in Montana, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Oh my god, that just gave me a flashback to... Oh, also, hello, Nivi, welcome. You did show up right as it was ending, but you know, my catchphrase is better late than never, so you still made it. Still made an appearance.
Yeah.
Yeah, it reminded me in college, we had to take like a general writing course freshman year, and I gave my presentation... Oh no, so it was a specific type of presentation. I'm blanking on the name, but the way it was set up was you had no words in your presentation. Like you would have it was a slide of 20 pictures, and the picture would come up, and then you had to have your presentation memorized, and you're giving it like you're giving the presentation based on just each picture on the slide. But it was also timed,
Interesting.
so you had like 20 seconds per slide. So 20 seconds, 20 pictures, and you had to like, if you were taking too long on one slide, too bad, because it would just go to the next slide, and you had to like keep the pace up. It was kind of stressful, but it was cool. Either way, I gave my presentation on Warped Tour. Oh, it was tough, yeah, to like maintain it, because I'm not good with public speaking. Like, I'm a shy person, so I'm already like antsy up there, and then it's like, all right, I know you're nervous, but 20 seconds, make sure you say everything you wanted.
Yeah.
But
I'm definitely guilty of reading my slides when I presented.
oh, it's just it's easy to do it. Like it feels more comfortable. It's like, all right, I know I'm gonna say what I want to say. But yeah, I gave mine on Warped Tour because I love Warped Tour, and unfortunately, it's no longer a thing. But that was like 2015 or 2016, back when it still was a
Is
thing.
it? I didn't know it wasn't a thing anymore.
Yeah,
I guess that
2018
makes
was
sense.
the
I haven't
last
heard
year.
people talk about it in a while.
Yeah. I mean, I get it. Like, logistically, it must be a nightmare to coordinate, like, nearly 100 bands who are going cross-country, do all of the travel, set up, break down every single day. It's in the middle of summer, so it's scorching temperatures no matter where you are. As the person going to it, a lot of fun. Being on it must have been a nightmare.
Yeah, I believe that. Touring in general seems like it's gotta be stressful.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, I'm kind of friendly with a couple bands who tour, so, like, I mean, I don't, like, just casually chat with them all the time, but, like, we know each other on, like, a first-name basis, and we've, you know, gone out for drinks after the show and stuff like that. But, like, I definitely just hear from some of them how, you know, like, one of them will stay up and drive overnight while the other guys are sleeping in the van, and it's basically impossible to have a comfortable sleep because you're sleeping like sitting up or like partially reclined. And if you do get a hotel, you're lucky, like you actually have a bed to sleep in that night. That's great. Like, man, like just doing that grind throughout the year just to try and make ends meet too. Like, that's, I know you're doing it partially because you love it, but
you're uncomfortable, and then you have to go and like perform in front of people after having like not very good sleep.
Exactly.
That's
imagine only
crazy.
getting to sleep for
Commendable
5
to all
hours.
the like artists who do that.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah. That was another nice thing about Warped Tour too, was like, it was so easy to meet the bands. Like, they were all just kind of hanging out at their tents. You would get to go over and talk to them and get pictures and, you know, just chat with them. And yeah, like,
that's awesome.
Or I know because one of the bands I was friendly with, he used to be in a different band which had been on Warped Tour, so I was talking to him. I was like, so what was the experience actually like? Like, I know as somebody who went, I loved it, but you were the band. Like, what? And he was like, man, like, it was great that you got to play to so many different crowds, but everything else sucked. Like, the heat sucked, the travel sucked. God forbid somebody in your band gets sick in the middle of summer while you have to keep this schedule
no.
going all the time. Like, it
Yeah.
was horrible. It's like, yeah, objectively I get it, but damn. Oh, but all of that was to say that when I gave my presentation on Warped Tour, I made a joke at some point. I was like, you know, it's a cross-country tour. It hits pretty much every state, so regardless of where you are in the country, you can see it. And I definitely recommend you do, unless you're in like Montana or something, because what's even in Montana? And somebody raised his hand after the presentation. He was like, I'm from Montana. And I was like, man, now I just feel like a jerk because I had to throw Montana under the bus because, again, right, like who, unless you're from Montana, who really knows anything about it? But now, of course, there was somebody from Montana. Yeah,
no
Wyoming.
one's in Wyoming.
True. Idaho, Nebraska, I don't know. Just a random state from like out there.
Only had bad experiences in Idaho.
It's the land of potatoes.
I refuse to
What
ever
do
go
you
to
mean?
Idaho again.
Damn.
When I had an interview in Utah, so I drove like down. I went through a little bit of Oregon and a little bit of Idaho to Utah, and the freaking highway was closed when I was in Idaho. I'm like,
how do you close
I'm
a highway?
Stressed driving all the way to Utah, and then you're gonna tell me the highway's closed, and then I end up on some dinky back road, and I'm like, I don't even think I'm supposed to be here. Like, GPS, you're not helping me.
Thank God.
Every time I go into Idaho, it's never been a good time.
Doesn't sound like it. Also makes me think of like Texas. Like, I've never been to Texas, but I hear they have super highways down there with like a ton of lanes and the speed limit's crazy high. Like, I would get so stressed just driving on that highway.
Yeah. I
Around
get stressed
here,
on
no.
the normal highway.
Yeah. I just... You get the crazy truck drivers who are going like 90 miles an hour, weaving between lanes because, God forbid, everybody's going 65, 70. No, it's not fast enough. Sorry.
Definitely.
Yeah. I've been playing catch up on my backlog for the people because I mean, it's hard, yeah, when you're following a bunch of streamers. Like, I mean, I was into a bunch of VTubers before I started streaming, and I would catch their streams here and there, but now that I stream, it's harder to. And now, even when I'm not streaming, like, if one of my friends that I've made through VTubing is streaming, I'm pretty much always going to put them on instead of, like, just a random company or indie one that I also like, because I'm like, well, I got to support my friends, you know? Like,
Exactly, yeah.
so yeah, it makes it even harder to watch, like, the HoloLive ones or whoever else I like.
Yeah.
I'm a VOD watcher, baby. Yeah. I mean, honestly, at this point, I'm mostly a clip watcher. If it's, like... Even the VODs are hard.
I'm mostly a VOD watcher because I'm pretty much always working on something.
Yeah.
I can't just sit down and just watch YouTube or something. This is why I don't watch a lot of anime anymore either. It's like I have to be doing something at the same time. So VODs are nice because I only really have to half pay attention to them.
Right. It is
It kind
appealing.
of just becomes background noise as I watch them.
Uh-huh. I watch Kanai and Kuzuha too much. I mean, they are your Oshis, Kiwi. It's totally fair that you're gonna be spending a lot of time with those. So many group VTubers. There are a lot of VTuber friends in the chat, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like my main Oshis, probably like Fauna, Okayu, Miko. There's a couple indies I like. So it's like a lot of times they stream at the same times that or like Fauna, I think often streams right around the same time that I'm having dinner or getting ready for my own streams. So I'm like, how am I supposed to watch? Like, yeah, it has to be a VOD at that point.
Yeah. I think my Oshi, Olga was the first VTuber I really enjoyed watching, and then Gamma, Uki, and Bettel. I only recently got into Bettel, but he's really
Bettel's
funny.
so funny. Yeah, he's I think when Stars Gen 2 debuted, Bettel was like right away my favorite, just because he's such a riot to watch, and over time
I
though.
missed that whole debut because
Oh,
like
you did?
I was kind of burnt out on like all the debuting waves at that point,
Yeah.
so I didn't watch them debut, and then I don't know, I just kind of missed over him, and then I kind of ran across. I think he did a Lethal Company stream with Kuro, and I watched him. Like, he's hilarious.
Yeah.
I need to watch more of his streams, so I did.
No, he's just like this. Oh my god, I don't even know how to describe him. Yeah, he's really good.
Yeah.
I started to really like Shinri a lot as well. Just like, I don't really think I watched him at all early on, but just over the months, like, because I just like how chill he is. Like, he's very low key. He's very laid back. Like, usually if I'm putting a stream on, I like that kind of energy.
That's
I
what
guess.
Olga is
So.
too. Olga's usually pretty chill when he streams. Like, from his clips, he seems really chaotic, but usually he's a pretty chill streamer.
Olga and Gamma, I think those are both Stars JP.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very rarely do I not have some form of VTuber on my other monitor. Yeah, I think out of everybody I know, Cashew, you are definitely the biggest VTuber fan.
Like, Kiwi and Cashew are both, like...
True. Kiwi, also, from everything I've heard or talked to her about, very up there.
Yeah.
Also a VOD watcher. I feel you, Navi. I feel you. My Oshi graduate. No, who was your Oshi? I mean, I really liked Pomu when she graduated, so that was a bummer.
I really liked... I'm blanking on his name now, which makes me very sad. I think Chiho, one of the Korean, when that... They kind of shut down that whole branch.
Was that the Niji Sanji Korean?
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't know them very well. There was one of the girls who I really liked the model design for. I'm blanking on the name.
Magni. Yeah, Magni was fun. I did enjoy his streams.
Yeah, I liked some of the stuff that he did. He had a really good cover of that song from like Sonic Adventure Battle or whatever. The like Escape from the City, I think. Yeah, he was fun. And I liked the collabs where it would be like Magni, Vesper, Callie and Bay, I think, or was it Callie and Crony? I don't know. It was two of the guys, two of the girls, and I know for sure that it was Magni, Vesper, and Callie. I'm just blanking on which of the other girls it was. Those were always funny. I'm like the meme of the dude crying, cheering for his Oshi with the glow sticks.
I feel like I'm probably the least into VTubers out of everyone. Like, I enjoy them, but I don't watch them nearly as much as everyone else.
That's fair. I mean, everybody will have their own levels of engagement with it, and I mean, now you're becoming more of one yourself.
It's funny because that was actually my intro into like VTubers.
Was becoming your own.
I saw someone posted like a model or something on Twitter. I'm like, that looks awesome, and I really liked that idea. And so I started like researching how to make models, and so just kind of on a whim, I decided to try making one for myself because I'd been interested in like content creation in the past. I just kind of did it as like game audio or game video and voice, but no like camera or anything like that. But so I made a model and I had fun with that, and that's when I was like first meeting Kiwi and everything. So I got into VTubers more on like, the technical side of like learning how models work and like looking at them for like their models. I'm like, I remember being really like, why do Nichi's models all look like not very great when I compare it to like some of the others that are rigged like really amazingly. And then there's like all the drama and Q's like explaining things to me. I'm like, oh, I see. I don't know.
Yeah, I remember. I think what was it? The Stars EN first gen. There was a couple of the models that I remember when they first debuted. I was like, something felt a little off about one or two of them, and then I think they ended up touching them up, and they looked like significantly improved, even just from. Oh, it was Magni. I think like the eyes, like they were a little far apart or something, or a little farther apart than I would have expected.
Magni and Vespers models, I thought were like the designs I wasn't a fan of, but then when I saw Magni's in motion, I'm like, okay, I changed my mind. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
Yeah.
Crony and Callie. I think Crony's funny. No, I like her whole shtick. I often watch highlights instead of VODs rather than catch them live, but I don't watch many people live, just you. Why, thank you, Master. Thank you. And Stella, I saw a bunch of the names that you listed. I think I recognize Markiplier, and I think I've heard the name 8-Bit Ryan, but I can't say I know the other ones.
I've definitely seen all those names around, but I only watch Markiplier of that list.
He's funny. I've seen, or there was clips of him, and it was him and another guy. They had some like, they stopped doing it a year or two ago, I think, and people were super sad. What the hell was
Oh,
it?
the Unis Honest.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Unis Honest was fantastic. Like, those videos were so much fun to watch when they came out.
I think I saw a clip of them doing something with like a paintball. Like, they would prank each other by just randomly shooting each other with the paintball, and then when Markiplier was finally getting back at the other guy, he was like, "No, please don't do this." Like, just like, he was like begging and pleading, like, test it on something
Their
else so I can
chemistry on
prepare
camera
myself.
together is so funny.
Yeah. And I'm
There's
too
some
weeby
really good
to
Unis
watch
Honest
things that
videos.
aren't models. Move around and talk. I think I only watch Holostars EN Chrono. I don't think I know what Chronoir is. Basically,
That's
I might
the
be your.
JP Niji-sanji that she likes, I think.
Oh, that's where like Kuzuha and Kanai are from.
Yeah, I think so.
I might be your first intro to legit weebs, but you were not. You were, Kiwi. You were. I didn't know who the legit weebs were until you popped into my stream. It was when I was doing the Raincoat one. And I think you came for like 2 or 3 in a row, and that's when you started mentioning Zero, and you're like, you and Zero seem like you're really similar. I think you would get along. And yeah, then it just went from there. Because I think, yeah, Zero joined my Discord, so I saw him on there. And I saw his like little intro thing. I was like, oh yeah, I do like a lot of that stuff. And I checked out the legit Weebs page, and then I think I saw that pretty shortly after you guys were starting Persona and Danganronpa, I was like, oh, I like both of those. I'll catch those streams. And then, yeah, it took off from there.
Yeah, it was fun. You and Batcat and a bunch of you guys all joined in the server all in around the same period of time.
Yeah, it was
Bunch
that
of
like
friends all at once.
sometime right around October, November, I think, is when people were starting to join and talk more. And I think it was also, yeah, it was probably a November-ish or maybe December when we started doing more collabs and stuff. Or it was right around when Lethal Company. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the big introduction, I think, to people starting to play together more often. Lethal Company, and then I guess that was really the only big one at the time. I know January Pal World was huge. February Helldivers was big. It still is. But I'm like, all right, like I'm just waiting to see what the next game of the month is, because I feel like that's always how it goes.
We need another fun multiplayer game to come out.
I agree. Something that's, I mean, Helldivers seems fun, but it's also only 4 people. And it's not like, it's not chaotic in the same way that like a Lethal Company or an Among Us would be, where like every round is totally different and randomized. Like there's a little bit more structure to it.
I feel like those games just have that collab vibe that more games need.
Absolutely, yeah. Lethal's great, but when are we playing Mario Kart again? I was actually just playing Mario Kart last night. When I was hanging out with one of my so my best friend from high school still lives in the area, so he and I try and meet up like every week or every other week, just to hang out, get dinner, and it pretty much always ends with us playing Mario Kart or some other game. Like we were into Mario Golf for a while, Mario Tennis for a while. Mario Kart's a classic. But yeah, he and I were just playing offline, so it was not a online thing. Otherwise, I definitely would have been down to play. Human Fall Flat. I've heard... I think I might have that. Oh, actually, you know what? I played that for like an hour in college with one of my roommates, and I remember that. Yeah, that was funny. Overcooked.
That game physics, just shenanigans.
Yeah, exactly. The physics were hilarious. I feel like my Mario Kart skills were snubbed. I think, yeah, Nivi, you and I both. Well, you're better than me, but I think you and I both were kind of in that like middle, slightly upper mid area, but it was because Oblivion and Kane were both so good that it would just like wipe the floor with all of the rest of us.
That's what it's like playing Splatoon with Oblivion also.
Splatoon is another one of those games that I think I had Splatoon 3 pretty much since the day it came out, and I still haven't played it.
Dang.
Which I'm sure would make Oblivion very upset.
It's a lot of fun. I'm not a shooter game person, but I love Splatoon.
I like the second one, from what I played of it at least. Raft would be chaotic. I've heard good things about Raft.
Yeah, I've always wanted to try Raft. Raft does look fun.
Yeah. Subnautica. I don't think Subnautica has multiplayer. There might be mods that add it. Or Subnautica 2, I think might have multiplayer, but the first one I don't think does. At least not by default. Played Up is another one I haven't played, but I do have. Freaking Mario Kart. Oh, the lightning? Yeah, the lightning. The fucking lightning.
I'm sad Crypto the Necrodancer doesn't have like online multiplayer, because like you can do in-person co-op.
Oh, really?
But it doesn't have like an online. Yeah, I know. I'm like, that's so upsetting.
I didn't know that had a co-op mode in person either. I've played a little bit. Oh my god, I keep freaking stuttering. A little bit of it solo.
Yeah.
It was tough. I can imagine in co-op it's even more chaotic.
I'm not good at roguelikes, just in general. And then I don't have the greatest rhythm.
Yeah.
So I'm not good at the game, but it's a lot of fun. I've only made it to the third world. I haven't beat it. Cadence was easier. It at least like let you checkpoint stuff, kind of.
Oh, Cadence is the Zelda one, right?
Yeah, it's a lot easier than Crypt.
Second one does. Gotcha. Yeah, that's the one where my thalassophobia would be having a bad time. Sky. Oh, I remember you were a big fan of that, Stella. Didn't Kiwi like that too? Sky, I mean.
Yeah, Kiwi was like obsessed with it.
Warframe I've heard of, but I've never played.
I could not get into War. I had a friend when I was going to school for game art who was like obsessed with Warframe. So I tried to play it with her some, and I'm like, I don't get it. It's not for me.
Yeah. It was. I think it was pretty big, right when like the PS4 came out, because it was free.
Probably.
And it like.
Yeah.
I guess it was pretty fun. So, yeah, it got a lot of attention around then, which was like 2013, 14. So it's crazy, or 14, yeah. So it's crazy that it's like.
This when I went to school for that.
That was my senior year of high school.
I had just graduated in 2013, so in 2014 and 15, I went to school for that.
It's a couple years off then, because I think, yeah, I started college in 15. Might as well change scenes. True, it is more of a chatting thing at this point, which was very much. I mean, I'm cool with it. I'm having fun with it, but it was also funny because I was in the middle of saying, "All right, I think this is a good place to end it," and then it just turned into this massive tangent with chatting. But I probably should actually end it, given that I still haven't had lunch or dinner. And now it's that awkward time where it's like, oh, what am I going to do?
Say, it's 1 o'clock. I should probably have breakfast.
No, that's lunch at this point. There is no...
Yeah.
I had a donut for breakfast. which was
I'll probably just go
amazing.
have my leftover pizza.
Can't go wrong with that.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'll do. Make mac and cheese, I guess. I was thinking about going to Taco Bell, but now it's like, I don't. It's 4 o'clock.
Mac
Like,
and
do I really
cheese.
want to make the drive at 4? Like, that's such an. Lunch is pretty much always what I get it for. So it's like the further away from typical lunchtime I get, the less willing I am to actually make the drive.
That's fair, yeah. I mean, mac and cheese is always a good option. Like, you
Yeah,
can't
no,
go
I
wrong
love
with
it.
that.
It's just that I made it 2 days
Mhm.
ago. So it's like, do I want it again? I mean, I could have it every day, probably.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. I've definitely had those weeks where I'm like, I could go make something nicer or like get food. I'm like, or I could just make some macaroni and have that.
yeah. I mean, it's fast, it's easy, it tastes good. What's not to love?
Exactly.
Spam mac and cheese. Oh, spam is that like canned meat or something, right? I don't think I've ever actually had it. Gotta get
I
ready
don't
for
like
rat murder.
meat in my mac and cheese.
I like
Probably just because I don't like meat very much.
that would do it. Yeah. I do like bacon crumble in it. And there's a restaurant like
Yeah.
15 minutes away from me. I don't go there very often, but they make such a good buffalo chicken mac and cheese. Like,
Ooh, yeah.
oh my god.
My dad will put bacon in. My dad makes like awesome macaroni and cheese on his like barbecue in the like smoker thing,
Hmm.
and he'll put bacon in that, and that's really good. He also does something weird with beer in it. I don't know.
Beer? Really?
I trust him to make it, and it tastes good.
I mean, if the end result is good, that's what matters.
Yeah.
The cheese is not to like kiwi. We're gonna be enemies if you start saying you don't like cheese.
Cheese and potatoes are like my favorite things in the whole world.
Cheese and
That's a
potato.
lie, but I like cheese and potatoes.
Potatoes are good. I am obsessed with tater tots lately. Like,
Tater tots are great.
the cafeteria at work has tater tots, and I'm at the point now where it's like, if I don't get in early enough to get breakfast, which I always get tater tots with, like,
Yeah.
I just don't even want to go in the I mean, I would prefer to work from home anyway, right? But like, if
Yeah,
I'm planning on going in the office and then I'm late in the morning for whatever reason, and I know I'm getting to the point where I'm so late that I might not get breakfast before they close it, I'm like, I don't even know if it's worth going in anymore. If I can't have my tater tots,
Yeah.
what's the point?
That's fair. I understand that.
Spam masubi? I don't think I know what that is.
I don't know what that is either.
Maybe it's autocorrect.
I like pretty much any form of potato is good.
Gotta do a potato
And
tier
then
list,
if
rank
you
all of the different types of
cheese
fries.
to the potatoes, then it just becomes even better.
Yeah, I get the what are there's like a stuffed potato type thing that has like cheese and bacon and maybe something else. I don't know. I haven't had it often, but it's good.
I mean, from what you described, I could imagine it would only be good.
Yeah. Hard to mess that up. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not autocorrect, so it is just something called masubi. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. I'll have to look it up. Does she find of Hawaiian? Oh, a Hawaiian thing. Okay. I am very unfamiliar with anything Hawaiian, so that would explain why I've never seen it.
Yeah, Hawaiian. There's like 2 poke restaurants right next to me. I'm like, why are there 2 poke restaurants? I don't see any reason to need 2 of them.
Yeah. If it's
Right
already a
next to
niche
each other.
thing, right? Like,
I mean, I feel like raw fish is just a niche thing in general. But
yeah,
like...
I'm not a fan of raw fish. I mean, I don't really like eating seafood in general, but like especially not raw.
Yeah, I don't eat seafood at all.
I mean, that would be
don't like it.
cannibalism, so.
I mean, moral, ethical conundrums aside.
Yeah.
I don't like seafood.
Like, there's some, like, I have had a couple sushi before that I thought was fine. Like, I've had fried and like baked fish sandwiches, like they're fine. It's really just the smell of seafood I really don't like, and like the texture, especially if it's like the kind of slimiest, like I don't know. Shrimp I also am okay with.
I wish I liked sushi because it's like it's really pretty and like I don't know. It just seems like something that I want to like. I tried even like sushi with no fish in it. I'm like, nope, I can't. I don't like it.
What even would sushi without fish be? Like just rice and like
The like vegetables and stuff in it.
oh, there you go. Some sushi consists of just rice, seaweed, and veggies.
Yeah.
I mean, that sounds interesting to me. Please don't make me gag. Sweet potato.
Evie. Sweet potatoes are fake potatoes. They're liars.
Are those the orange ones? I don't like those.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sweet potatoes and yams. They're phony potatoes. They lie to you. They make you think that they're a potato and that they'll be yummy, but they're not.
Yeah, the local restaurant that I go to with my friend a lot, the meal that he orders always comes with sweet potato fries. And every time I'm like, I just don't get it. Like, I would ask them to just substitute it with normal fries. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, to each their own. I don't bash other people's tastes, but yeah, I've never really been a sweet potato fan. Sweet potato sushi is good. I mean, I would give it a shot. I'm generally willing to try things. But
I won't bash anyone for liking a sweet potato, but I will call it out for being a phony potato.
cucumber rolls, I don't think I've had, but I do like cucumber, so I would definitely try that. Except, okay, they released like a limited time Gatorade cucumber flavor, and I tried it, and it literally tastes like I'm drinking a cucumber. Like, I didn't expect it to actually be that strong of a taste. I probably had like 5 sips before I just dumped it. I was like, I can't do this. I like cucumbers, but I cannot drink it.
Yeah. They have a deceptively strong flavor.
Yeah.
You wouldn't think that they are as strong of a flavor as they are.
I agree. I think like a dash of the cucumber flavor could be good in a drink. But
Yeah.
yeah, too much is too strong. And I agree, cucumbers do
like
have
cucumber water, like I can see that.
I think that is a thing, actually.
Aloe drinks are good. I agree. I like aloe.
I have not had an aloe drink.
The one that I really like, and I don't know if you would have it over there. We have a lot of like Asian grocery stores, so I like getting Kalpis a lot.
Yeah, I can't think of many around me, at least. Like, if I were to go in the city, I know there's a couple, but at least like in my immediate area, I don't think so. You're getting distracted again. That's my specialty, Cashew. I am a menace when it comes to ending stream because I will get so easily distracted with talking and stories and going on tangents. It's like, that's how my 3-hour streams turn into 5-hour ones. Never heard of anyone drinking cucumber water? It's more of like a flavored thing. It's not like straight up cucumber juice.
Yeah.
Watching Kiara with all these tangents. Hey, I'll take that comparison. Put the fruit or veggie in the bottles and make it. Yeah, I've seen that before. Cucumber and lime water is so good. Oh, yeah, when there was that trend on Twitter going around where people were putting down like their favorite food, favorite drink, favorite season. I'm almost positive that's what you put down as your favorite drink, Oblivion. Because I remember seeing the last part. Or like the Spanish name for it. Oblivion gun.
I've been to Yakima a few times. I think has a lot of Hispanic population there. There's like a little Mexican grocery store, and they had like homemade tortillas and like these like flavored water things that were like so good. I don't know, but it's all the way in Yakima, so I've only been there like twice.
Yeah, if it's something you have to go out of your way for. Like, there's a pub near me that has straight up the best chicken wings, the best nachos I've ever had. I've been going there literally my entire life. Like, I'm 27 now. I've probably been going there since I was like 4. Like, I grew up going to that pub. I still go to that pub like once, maybe every month, every other month. Like, I cannot keep myself away.
Yeah.
But it's like a 30-minute drive. So generally, if I'm going to go, I try to find more of a reason, because 30 minutes is enough out of my way that I'm like, I can't just casually decide like, oh yeah, I'm going to go. Like, I have to be like, all right, are any of my friends around? Like, do they want to come with me? Oh, my barber's near there. Do I need a haircut? All right. If I'm going to get a haircut, then I'll go get lunch there too. Like, I try and find a reason, you know? Or there's a card shop near there
at
too.
least 30 minutes to go anywhere.
No. Yeah, it's all relative, I guess. For me, there's places that I like that's only like 10 to 12 minutes away, so that's kind of my baseline.
Sure, yeah. I mean, my parents live like an hour to 2 hours away from me. So anything kind of on that strip, it's like I drive back and forth there all the time.
Yeah.
I don't know. And that's why we stopped in Yakima when we were going to Eastern Washington. So it's like, I don't know, 3 hours, 4 hours away? I don't remember anymore. I'm further now than I'm more up north.
Uh-huh.
Now I'm closer to Canada than all those places.
Hey, say hi to the Canadian squad.
Yeah.
That, I don't know.
I always love going to British Columbia. I like Vancouver a lot.
Yeah, I've never been. I mean, I'm not that far from... I don't think it would be a very long trip if I were to want to go into Canada, but never have. And I don't know what that fermented squid gut story is, Cashew, but that sounds disgusting. Oh my god. Telling me that story made me gag. I can imagine. Meanwhile, Oblivion, I'm down to try it. I'm pretty open to trying things, but that's like... I don't know. He sounds very courageous.
I don't like. There's. My brother was really into wasabi peas for a long time, and I'm like,
wasabi
what?
peas?
What? This just sounds gross. No,
Is that a
thank
snack?
you.
I feel like I've seen bags of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I don't know. I am not a very adventurous eater.
Yeah, I like to stick with what I know.
I'm willing to try something if someone like, hey, you need to try this, and puts it in front of me. I'll be like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna like. If I go somewhere, I'll probably just order the thing that I know that I like.
Yep, I would say I'm the same way. Like, I'm willing to try things, but if it's like I'm at a restaurant, I probably won't order something totally brand new that I've never tried and then risk not liking it. Like, I'll order something safe, and if somebody else orders it, I'm like, oh, you should try it. Like, okay, then I'll try it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, especially if I'm going to like sit down in a restaurant somewhere.
Yeah.
I get overwhelmed by crowds, so I don't like going out to eat very often anyways. So if I'm gonna go out to eat, I want to eat something I like.
I feel you. You're paying the money.
Yeah.
We're never eating out together. Cerby gives in to peer pressure. I see devil face. Look out, Cerby. Don't meet up with Oblivion ever.
He's gonna make me eat something crazy. Uh-oh.
Cashew, that won't be very long. I mean, we have a collab later tonight in 4 hours, so you could just tell me then. Unless you're talking about to Kiwi, in which case Kiwi is gonna avoid you like the plague now. Alright, I think I'm gonna take this opportunity to end stream so I can get something to eat. Now that we're at 4 hours and 38 minutes. Crazy. Long stream. But that was Soma plus just chatting. I enjoyed it so far. I'm very curious about seeing the story unravel more, like learning more, like I don't know, just this introduction. It was very interesting. So yeah, I'm looking forward to continuing. Thank you for joining me, Cerby.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
Of course, of course. So do I have the picture saved? I don't. Okay. Schedule for the rest of the week. Today in 4 hours, 8 p.m. Eastern. Vermintide 2 collab with Cashew and Zero. We should be finishing, I believe, the game and probably some bonus missions. And then tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern, we have Hollow Cure, which will be my first time playing that. So, should also be a good time. Hopefully, I can catch you at one or both of those at people in chat. But if not, I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Hope you have a good night. Thank you, Master. You too, if I don't see you for tonight's stream. I was already scared of his Canadian extroverts. That's true. Cashew was the one extrovert in the server when we were taking the test. Stream was fun. Happy to hear it, Stella. What'd you say, Cerby?
Neko's an extrovert too.
Oh, right. Yeah, because she took it... Actually, did we take that test when she was already in the server? And she took it after, or was she already... I think she took it after. And I was like, oh, now we have a second. Yeah.
I know I'm not an extrovert, though.
Oh, I'm certainly not. Thank you, Stella. You too. It was just a personality test. Like the one where it's the 4 letters. Like INFP is mine.
I've definitely taken it before, but I don't remember.
Yeah, I take it probably every couple years, and I'm like, oh, I wonder if it changed. No, I'm INFP every single time I take it. Doesn't matter how old I am. I will always be INFP. A lot of introverts in chat. INFPT. I think that's the same one I am, Stella. I think the -T, I mean. I think that's my ending one. Anyway, thank you all again very much for coming to the stream. I hope you had fun. Hopefully I can catch you on a stream later this weekend. If not, hope you have a good rest of your weekend. And I hope you have a great rest of your afternoon. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.